Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Tokihogushi playthrough. I am actually really quite excited for today. No exams. That means I can play for fucking ages. Yep, as you can see, exams have made me crazy. I mean, I said nothing. Yep. Man, I'm actually really quite excited today. Because we're going to firstly begin seeing what Hinamizawa actually has to offer for Tomoe, and obviously we're going to see potentially Rena. I don't know. It's going to be really fucking cool if we see her though, because I really wonder which stage of her life she's actually in. I mean, is she going to be in the stage of her life where, you know, she's actually recovered from, you know, the horrors she actually faced beforehand, and obviously has Oyashiro-sama, well, genuinely Oyashiro-sama, but at the same time Hanyu as well. Has she shown her the light and has she improved? But at the same time, she's so, I don't know, she's so new to having improved, so I really wonder if she could potentially go back to how bad she was before. I mean, that's just Tokihogushi all over again. Could you imagine if some sort of tragedy happens regarding Satoshi or something like that? I don't know. So this is Hinamizawa village. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting. Very different sort of view of Hinamizawa here. I don't know, it just looks, I mean, the grass looks a lot less green. Maybe this is a lot hotter over summer. The surrounding area was full of natural atmosphere. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. The golden ears of rice fluttered in the wind along with the sprawling sea of pastoral land. The lusciously verdant, freshly growing crops in the field were some sort of fruit? Vegetables? Yeah, I wonder what they are. Oh, that must be really quite refreshing for her, especially because she's a city girl, probably really used to just shit air. Let's just say that. The wind blowing through the open windows carried in a distinct aroma different from the summer grass. Fresh, calming air that you could just melt into. Then, just beyond the fields and old-fashioned houses, there were several newly built houses lined up at irregular intervals. Oh, of course, they're irregular intervals. Yeah, it just really shows you how sort of traditional this is. Not perfect whatsoever. Peaceful village. Oh my god, yeah, seriously, yeah. It feels so soothing. Yep, I think if I went to this village, I would be relaxed for days. Oh, Oishi's here. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can't say I've ever disliked it here. Yep, that does make things easier. Yeah, she lightly tilted her head to steal a quick glance at Oishi, who was driving. Oh, he's driving, right. He seemed to have something on his mind as he stared straight on the road ahead. Whoa. The frame of the car shook as it hit a bump in the gravel road. Oh god, yep, she should really get used to how fucking bumpy these roads are. The suspension seemed pretty worn out. One out, the impact propagated straight to her seat, causing her to jump up. Oh my god. You've got a lot of experience with this. You seem like you're handling it just fine, Oishi-san. Alright, yeah, I've had this car for years. If you're feeling car sick, don't hesitate to speak up. I'm alright. My inner ears will get me through this. She gave a confident answer, but the car was shaking so much that she couldn't feel comfortable without her hand on the handle above the window. Oh yeah, that is understandable, yeah. I mean, the more I focused her eyes on a distant point in an effort to stave off motion sickness. Oh my god, yeah, and lamented not driving here in her own car. Oh yeah, that is fair enough. Yeah, at least if you're driving there in your own car, you're going to have the road to focus on. But at the same time, if you're feeling if there's so much bumping that you potentially feel like you could develop motion sickness, then I don't really think it's going to be safe to drive. I think it is nice that, you know, she's not going to have any risk. Ooh, wonder what this is going to be. So, Tomoe-chan, do you have any plans for after this? What do you think? It's still a little early to check into the hotel. Oh, interesting. So before their, first official day of work, they're just going to check in, view Hinamizawa, see what's actually to offer, I suppose. Tomoe glanced at her watch as he said that while following Oishi out of the coffee shop. The sun was still high enough in the sky, she didn't even need to check the time. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh, I didn't actually realize she was going to visit the household. Oh my god. I was actually planning to go tomorrow, but I suppose I could head to Hinamizawa and visit the Ryugu household. I'm so worried about what you told me, Oishi-san. She wanted to see that girl herself, but she was still a minor, so making direct contact at this time would be premature. Yeah, fair. If she did, there was a chance she'd put Ryugu Rena on guard, which could impede future information gathering. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting though. Yes, well, obviously, if she makes Rena get on guard as a result of her being on guard, it's just going to make, getting information, actually getting her to cooperate so much more difficult. And she will definitely be suspicious. She is not the type to hold back on suspicion. That is, if she has some. I mean, of course, it's about her past. It's about some of the most sensitive things. And obviously, she's not been in Hinamizawa for a year. She hasn't had the time to develop, her really rational side. Yeah, it could potentially be really quite scary. Instead, she could just listen to what her parents had to say and get to know the situation behind her family environment. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Oh, is that so? Then why don't we head there together? I can drive. I'll be alright. You're so overconfident. My car was parked a lot close to her. Yeah, that's quite funny. Always she insists. And it's a rare occasion for me to have a lady in the passenger seat. Oishi does deserve a girlfriend, but at the same time, I mean, he is a nice man, but at the same time, he has a very degenerate side. Let's just say that. He shares Idia's, traits. Don't be obscene. Honestly, even though I appreciate your concern. However, when Tomoe tried to decline again, the smile vanished from Oishi's face and he turned to look straight at Tomoe-chan. There was no hint of levity in his expression. When Tomoe noticed that, she realised he was no longer joking around. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so he actually really wants to do this himself, just so he can get some more source for, the Yashiro-sama mysterious death investigation. Oishi-san? I don't mean any harm by this, but please stop travelling in the car you have drove here. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. It's also because he rarely has ladies in the car, but let's just forget about that. I told you earlier, Hinamizawa is a very exclusive village, so it's never a good idea for outsiders to wander around unannounced. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely. Are you saying it's dangerous? Hinamizawa. Yep. I mean, it's not dangerous, but at the same time, you are potentially going to get, I don't know, just some sort of rude treatment. But I don't know. I really think this view is just the one-off. I don't know, firstly, somebody that really has been hated by the village, and obviously, as a result, he'll have, like, a negative view just based on his experiences. He hasn't really seen, for example, like, I don't know, Keiichi. Like, he's an outsider, but the villagers have welcomed him so much so that he feels that, Hinamizawa is genuinely his home. And he really feels safe there. So, yeah, I think beforehand they would have been, arseholes to outsiders. Obviously, in the prehistoric. No. I mean, like, the really quite old times, there would have been arseholes to the villagers because they literally wouldn't want them to get the syndrome and fucking die. So, yeah.
今は綿流しとは全く関係のない時期
Oh,
ですし、
yeah.
観光とかで足を踏み入れた人も
Alright.
ちゃんと無事に帰ってきていま
It's
す。
far enough away from Watanagasi now, and there are legitimate tourists coming here for sightseeing. Yeah, he probably could be, but at the same time.
他県ナンバーの車で回るのは
Oh, yeah.
村の連中に余計な警戒心を持たせる
So
可
there's a
能
chance
性
that the
がある。
villagers will be extra cautious if they see a car with plates from another prefecture.
特に
Yeah,
あ
especially a
なたは
detective like
刑事
yourself.
ですからね。
Oh, that's fair. Well, she had a valid point. Tomoe was certainly being a little careless. I don't really think she was being careless. She just wasn't really considering all of the dangers. So, yeah, you could infer that she's being careless from that. If she was simply going to visit Rena, she could get by on her own, but there was still a chance that some shadow was lurking behind the scenes. Oh, yeah, definitely. And, you know, the mountain dogs, they are lurking, always. But at the same time, obviously, they're not going to have any reason to do anything to Tomoe. In which case, it was probably best not to drive around in a car from another prefecture. By the way, I really wonder in Kakeboshi who the person that actually killed Tomoe was. I think it was probably a mountain dog, but maybe it could have been somebody from Nomina's faction. Who knows? It's really hard to tell. Understood.
それじゃご好意に甘え
Well
させ
then,
ていた
I'll
だきま
accept
す
your hospitality. Right, interesting that. Then Tomoe was able to see various places within Hinamizawa while Oishi was at the wheel. Oh yeah, Iria Clinic, the only hospital in the area. They're lucky to even have a hospital, I mean. I was gonna use the argument that there's no hospitals within my local area, but there's one right in the town next to me, so I can't really say anything. Jesus, I'm actually really quite surprised. Why is it that I live in such an underdeveloped area and yet nearly all of the towns I'm near have, you know, hospitals, clinics, stuff like that? I'm genuinely surprised. I've never really thought about that, but yeah, it's true somehow. The households of the Kimiyoshi and Sonozaki families, the three families. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. The forestry service building currently being used as the Hinamizawa branch school. Yep, and then, ooh.
ここに例の竜宮レーナは通っているのですか
Yeah, does Ryugu Reina go to school here?
ねえ、そうです。
Yes, that's right.
あいにく今日は祝日ですから誰もいませんがね。
Although today is a holiday, so there's nobody there. That's lucky, I suppose. They're potentially gonna have like 100% chance of finding Reina over at her house. Who knows though? Maybe she could be knocking on me or something like that. From inside the car, she turned her head to look at the school building on the other end of the yard. The heavy construction equipment and woodworking tools casually placed beside it made it look more like a logging facility than a school building. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. It must be really quite weird just seeing, like, you know, a building like this, you know, seeing all of the professional tools and thinking, why are there loads of kids outside? And then realising it's a school. I mean, it is kind
無
of
理し
odd,
て
but
通えな
yeah.
いほどではないんですが、ここから沖宮の学校まで結構距
Oh,
離
yeah,
があり
yeah,
ます。
definitely. The school in Okinomiya is an extremely long distance from here. Not too far to walk if you had to, but still
だか
far.
ら村の連中が子供たちの通学中の安全を考えて、ここに分校を作らせたんですよ。
Yeah, so the people in the village converted this to a school for the sake of the children.
へえ
Wow. It really is amazing.
当時の理由はむしろ別のことにあった。
However, at the time, there was a completely
ここ
different
に分
reason.
校を作って子供たちを通わせることで、学校を奪われる彼らのことを刺激的にマスコミに喧伝させ、ダム建設計画の悪辣ぶりをアピールしたかったんだと思います。
They wanted to appeal to the mass media with a scandalous story about how the dam construction project was depriving the kids of their school. That's actually really quite surprising. So I wonder, I mean, the construction project wouldn't have deprived them of this building, would it? It was cunning but effective. Yeah, my god, yeah. Even in Kakiyuchi, when residents built their homes on the planned airport construction site. Oh my god, they did that? Jesus Christ. I only knew that, you know, they used the airport for, you know, constant subsidies. I didn't actually know that. God. The people appealed to the mass media, pleading for them not to destroy the source of the children's precious education. crops they went through, painstaking effort to grow will be devastated, and the children were crying. Tomoe had a bitter smile face as she remembered watching the adults act out the farce on TV.
まあとにかくすごかったん
Anyway, it
で
was
すよ
rather amazing.
なりふり構わずってのはああいうことを
Yeah,
言
my
うん
god,
でしょ
yeah,
う
definitely. No
な
matter how you look at it, that's one thing you can say.
暴力押しかけ根回し活動自分たちの村が失われるか否かの捨て際ですから理解もできますが合法非合法を問わずあらゆる手を打って抗議活動をしていました
Violence, stalking, underhanded deals. Yeah, definitely. They did everything. The village was on the brink of being lost, so they had to put everything they had into fighting with it in no regard for the law. You really think the law is going to be more important than their village to them? Like, seriously, no way. Oh, yeah, fair. And that faith in Oyasuro-sama was a key element of that
な
unification.
るほど
I see. However, when Tomoe listened to Oishi's explanation, something felt out of place. Just like in the coffee shop earlier, Oishi seemed to have a strong emotional stake in the dam construction project and the cause of Hinamizawa. Almost an obsession. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I find it really interesting that Tomoe is starting to notice this. Wait until you realise who's died on the first year. I think then you'll be able to realise why. That's actually really quite interesting that, yeah, I find it funny that, you know, the adults being so violent would have been on TV, but yeah, and of course Tomoe, you know, being a police officer, would find it, you know, really quite admirable. This is really quite funny. If anything, she should have thought the opposite, but no. I'm just saying she could have potentially thought, like, you know, the entire opposite way, because these people are objectively breaking the law. No matter how brave they are breaking the law. But no, she doesn't use that viewpoint. No way. She admires. Even when discussing the various incidents so far, he tried to think and analyse them with a certain degree of objectivity and wasn't one to get emotional when it came to an investigation. But here, oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
リュウグウレイナの学校での様子はどんな感じですか
By the way, how was Ryugu Reina's school life?
それにつきましてはあまり学校側から情報を明らかにしてもらえないので細かいことは何とも
About that, we haven't received much information from the school, so the details are
た
thin.
だおそらく至って普通だと思います
However, I think it's probably fairly
実際に
ordinary.
問題を起こした話もありませんし聞き込みを行った限りでは下級生たちの印象も悪くないようですからね
Actually, I haven't heard any talk about her causing problems. In fact, her younger classmates seem to have a good impression
で
of
は
her.
大石さんはどうして少し前彼女を調べようと考えたんですか
Then why was it that you considered looking into her a little while back, or
例の行方不明になったという
Oh, interesting.
北
Oh,
条
yeah,
聡
of
君
course,
で
yeah.
すが
It was related to Hojo Satoshi-kun's
いなくなる
disappearance.
前に彼女と話をしていたそうでしたね
That you spoke about before he went missing. Yeah, that's actually interesting. I mean, that could be a potential sign, but no significance whatsoever.
お社様について
Oh, yeah, that change of atmosphere. My god, yeah. About Yasuro-sama? Oishi told Tomoe what he heard from another female student. Oh, according to her, Ryugu Reina apparently consulted with Hojo Satoshi a few days before this year's Watanagasi incident occurred.
普段から誰かに後ろからつけられている感じがすると
About frequently feeling that, like there was somebody following behind him.
その子も最初聞いた時は何のことやらさっぱりわからなかったそ
Oh
う
yeah,
で
yeah,
す
definitely,
ね
yeah. Because it is hard to believe, and obviously these people aren't going to believe it because they feel too rational about stuff like this, but yeah. There are genuine presences. Sorry, when I say presences, I mean there is a genuine presence. There is not more than one. Or at least I hope. And when he first asked, she acted like she already understood. Yeah, I find it really quite interesting that, I mean, yeah, she knows Oyasuro-sama. And she knows. Do you know Oyasuro-sama? Yes. She totally knows everything about her.
サトシ君が体験していることはすべてお社様のたたりの前触れなの。
hang on a second, so I wonder where this actually is. Is this what was actually heard?
誰かが遠く
Somebody
か
is
らじ
staring
っ
at
と
you from
伺
a
ってい
distance.
る
Oh, yeah, yeah.
誰かがずっとつけてくる
Somebody is constantly
誰
following
かが
you.
いつも自分のすぐ後ろから見ている
Somebody is always watching you from
や
behind.
がて足音は常に自分とずれて一つ余計に聞こえるようになるの
Eventually, you'll be able to hear an extra footstep that wasn't your right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
初めのうちはお外でだけだけど
First, it will only happen outside.
やがて後ろのそれは
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
自分の
Definitely,
家
yeah.
の中にまでついてくるようになる
But soon enough, it will be following behind you, even in your own
そして
home.
お布団に入って明かりを消しても
Yeah.
ずっと枕元から見下ろしてるの
I mean, isn't that so weird? But that is genuinely what happened with Rena. Or maybe some of the things she actually saw before Yasuda-sama were hallucinations. It's kind of hard to tell, but yeah, she still has a genuine enough account of it, I suppose. And even after you turn off the lights and crawl into your futon, it will be standing by your bedside, looking down on you. Perv. I mean, sorry, I said
ただ
nothing.
黙ってじーっと
Yeah, in total silence, patiently waiting
自らの罪を認めるまで
until you admit your sins. Yeah, I find it really quite interesting. That interpretation is, similar to this. But I mean, doing that is one thing, but actually changing and developing yourself, like Rena, I would hope has done here. I mean, of course she's done. So if people, for example, the younger classmates thinking she's actually, a role model, a good person, then yeah, of course she's,
サトシ君は
improved herself.
夢見が悪いって最初言い出したの
First, Satoshi mentioned that he was having bad dreams.
それで私がどんな夢と聞いたら私の時をなぞるようだっ
So what kind of dreams were they? When I asked them about it, they reminded me of my
ただ
own.
から私彼に予告したの
That's why I had to warn him.
その気配がやがて近づき足音を
Oh
聞
yeah,
か
yeah,
せる
yeah,
ようにな
definitely,
り
yeah.
常にサトシ君を見下ろしているようになったの
Now I find it really interesting. I mean, obviously his paranoia would have developed because he has got the syndrome. When you have the syndrome, it's very, very hard to turn back. Or, I mean, you would... I mean, the thing is about him, his life is so shit that, like... He is going to get really quite depressed and he's just going to be surrounded in depression. I mean, if you had a life as bad as he did, it would be so difficult to get happy. And that's definitely not going to help in the case of the syndrome, you know? Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. I wonder which dreams Rena had, because I don't remember anything. I don't remember on the top of my head anything about Rena and her dreams. I know she did get, quite a few flashbacks to when the divorce between her mother and Aki stormed, her dad as well. Yeah, when that happened. But we've never really seen anything that bad. Maybe those flashbacks were the dreams, who knows? Wait, hang on a second. Do you remember that weird hallucination we saw in Tokihogushi that was basically like some sort of, I don't know, red and black alien-like creature that didn't even have a human form, and then she obviously runs, so yeah, she isn't actually able to get a proper look. She's too scared to, and yeah, I wonder if that could have been a dream.
それはきっと私の時と同じだから
Yeah, yeah. It sounded just like my experience, so I had to talk to him about it. Yeah, interesting that. So
それが
I'm actually
お
really
社
surprised.
様だと
I'm very surprised that they know this much, and I'm genuinely surprised that Oishi actually was told this much. Right.
それからその北条聡君ですが、家庭の不和の件で相当悩んでいたようでして、
After that,
それが
Hojo
殺意の理
Satoshi-kun,
由と我々は考えていました。
after that, Hojo Satoshi-kun was especially worried about his family problems. Yeah, which we thought was his motivation for committing the murder. Well, he's not wrong.
彼と妹は叔父夫婦と同居していたのですが、とにかく仲が悪くって、
Yeah, he and his sister were living with their aunt and uncle, but they didn't get along.
特に彼の妹が懐かなかったようで、
Yeah, the boy
毎
sister
日の
wasn't
よう
taking
に
each
衝
other well.
突し
There
て
were daily
大
conflicts. It
騒
was
ぎ
a
に
big
なっ
fuss.
て、
Yeah.
その妹を叔父夫婦からかばっていたのですが、それが苦痛になるほど疲れ切っていたとのことです。
Protecting his sister from his aunt and uncle had to be Yeah, oh my god, I couldn't imagine it. I mean, it must just be so horrible, like, you know, having the experience yourself, obviously, of, you know, having some of the most shit people in the world, you know, take care of you, but also having, you know, somebody that's facing it even worse than you are, just because of them being a little bit more immature and obviously not knowing how to handle stuff like this. I mean, she shouldn't be able to handle this. She's just a fucking young kid. I mean, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah.
その件に対して
The police
警
won't do
察は
anything
何
to
も
help. Yeah, it's actually quite funny that Oishi hasn't said anything because they were literally abused. So, yeah, he hasn't mentioned one of the most key
動
details.
けませんよ。よほど確固たる証拠でもない限
They
り
couldn't do
はね。
anything, not without solid evidence. That's
それ
brutal.
は公的機関の生活相談所でも同じこ
Oh,
とで
the
す。
councillor's office said the same
ま
thing.
して村の裏切り者扱いを受けた北条家の問題。
Oh my god.
ひなみ沢の連中も見て見ぬふりをし続けていました。
That's insane. Not to mention, there's the problem of how the villagers treated the Hojo family. The people of Hinamizawa pretended they didn't see anything. Yeah, and I'm just really quite surprised about that because these people have literally been abused. I mean, I get that they may be cursed by Oyashiro or someone, you know, have really quite bad history in the village, but like, my god, it just genuinely surprised me how far the faith of these people's, you know, how far the faith of these people goes, really, like, seriously. 3 years ago, Hojo Satoshi's parents were against the village and refused to oppose the Hinamizawa Dam project. They even tried to convince other villagers to support it. Yeah, and as a result, they were branded as traitors who sold out their hometown. Even after Hojo and his wife died in the accident 2 years ago, nobody offered them any sympathy. Yeah, definitely. Not only that, but the villagers continue to treat their, children coldly. And obviously, Tepe and Tamaya would have been treated coldly, but they fucking deserve it. They're some of the most evil people. Yeah, my god, yeah. 2 youngsters who couldn't find any relief for their unfair treatment. Yeah, so they simply continue to endure it, yeah.
ひどい話です
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. It's seriously tragic.
その件については私たちの力が及ばずお恥
It's
ずかしい
shameful,
限
we
りで
didn't
す。
have the power to help them.
その後生き残った叔父はたたりを恐れて沖宮の愛人のところへ転がり込み、残された妹は友人と二人暮らしを始めました。
After that, the surviving uncle became terrified of the curse and moved in with his mistress in Nokinomiya. Yeah, of course, mistress. Yep. It doesn't matter that you're, you know, you legally have to take care of 2 kids. You're just gonna fuck off, and you're not even gonna care about what they're gonna do whatsoever. But that somehow doesn't surprise me.
解決には程遠い話ですが、
Yeah,
少な
my
くとも
god, yeah.
地獄のような生活からは脱出したとは言えるのかもしれませんね。
The story is far from resolved, but I suppose you could say they did escape from a living hell. I mean, it's serious. It must have been a living hell. I really wonder who would have had it worse. I mean, they probably would have had it equally bad, but I think Satoshi probably had it a little bit worse than Satoko, just because of the emotional conflicts. And do you remember, you know, Satoshi and the syndrome getting worse and worse, and you know, obviously the presences and stuff like that. But you remember the stuff about like Satoshi just saying, like, I remember in Matsuri Bayoshi, Satoshi just saying that, you know, he really, you know, just having those thoughts about what if she wasn't here, just hating her sister and obviously hating himself as a result of that. I looked out of the window while enduring the painful conversation. Oh yeah, she simply couldn't see it as someone else's problem.
いくら重荷でも兄弟がいなくなって嬉しいわけがない
Oh my god, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, no matter how much of a burden it was, there was no way she could be happy with her brother gone. Oh, interesting, she's misunderstood the story. I think she's actually thinking that Satoshi was a burden to Satoko. Oh, hang on a second, no, I'm misinterpreting it myself. No, definitely not. how could she be happy? Oh, Tomoe thought back on her own past. When Madoka left and Tomoe was on her own. Yeah, life certainly did get easier. I mean, it would have got easier, but at the same time, would it get better? I don't think expenses were cut in half, and so she didn't have to work impossibly hard for her part-time job. Oh. Yeah, and the time she spent visiting her at the hospital for rehabilitation could be freely used for her own purposes. Jesus, Madoka actually had rehabilitation. God. That really is. Yeah, that really is sad. But at the same time, it's not surprising. I mean, something that bad happens. Drugs, alcohol, stuff like that is first resort for a lot of people. But if anybody asked if she was happy, the answer would yeah, my god, I couldn't agree more, yeah. Her grandmother often went out of town on business trips. Oh god, that really is sad, yeah. So even if she returned home, nobody would be there. She turned on the lights, leave the TV on, even though she wasn't watching it, and make a meal for one, then... Oh god, that must just be... Yeah... Her excessively serious personality proved disastrous as well. She couldn't call, her friends and mates small talk, and she couldn't play outside. She had an extremely boring college life of nothing but studying. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, god, I can relate to the boring stuff. To nothing else, luckily, but yeah. Back then, she was constantly haunted by thoughts about her sister's current well-being. Oh yeah, oh my god, of course Satoko would have been the same. That loneliness prevented her from distracting herself with anything else. Yeah, that's understandable.
その妹さんはどうなんだろう。私と同じ気持ちなんだろうか。
Yeah, my god, I really wonder. How was the boy's younger sister doing? I wonder if she feels the same way I did. Perhaps she wasn't feeling as lonely since she was living with a close friend. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, still, whenever she woke up in the middle of the night, or whenever she came home alone, she immediately remembered. Oh my god, yeah. The pain of the absence of people whose presences you always take for granted. Oh yeah, definitely. You never really think about, your parents if they're suddenly just not there. How much fucking awful. How much worse that would have been.
Tomoe-chan?
Much worse that would have become. Anyway, Tomoe-chan? Yeah, of course he's zoned out, yeah. Oh, sorry. We're talking about the story about Oyashiro-sama.
お社様の話でしたね。それが竜宮レイナとどういう関係
How
が
does that tie back to Yuga Reina? You remember when Tomoe and Natsumi had that massive discussion? Natsumi was feeling really quite down, and Tomoe was lying that she was some sort of... I can't remember. She was lying about... no, she was just trying to befriend Natsumi just so she could, subtly ask information. But Natsumi obviously realised her cover, and then I think Tomoe really, really turned the situation that was bad around on her, and completely, I don't know, just sort of became the equivalent of somebody that gives life advice to Tomoe. Yeah. No, sorry, to Natsumi even. She may not have been feeling lonely, but at the same time, it will still be there.
竜宮レイナはどうやら両親が離婚することになった家庭問題の原因を親代様のたたりと考えていたようです。
Apparently, Ryuga Reina seems to think that because of Oyashiro-sama was responsible for her family problems and parents' divorce.
実際事件を起こした直前にもその後にも
Yeah, I mean, she's
その
literally
存在を
seen...
認めていたような発言がありましたからね。
In fact, she made remarks seeming to confirm Oyashiro-sama's existence both before and after the
後ろ
incident.
をひたひたペタペタとついてくる。
Sounds as somebody
何
following
者かの
behind
気
her,
配
making
があると。
footsteps.
それって
What on earth
一
could that
体
be?
何なんでしょうか。
正直私にも分かりませ
To
ん。
be honest, I don't know.
妄想にしてはできすぎているし、しかも事件を起こした2人が
Yeah.
類似のものを
Yeah,
感じているとあっては、安易に迷信と片付けられるものではないのかもしれませんね。
No fucking way. That is so true. It's too much to think it was just some delusion. And two different people who caused incidents both had similar experiences. Yeah, exactly. But it can't be so simple as to tying it back to superstition. Yeah, Tomoe stole a glance at Oishi, who was looking in the direction they were travelling. His expression implied that he wasn't joking around. Why would he ever joke about something as serious as this? So she couldn't think of anything to say. Yeah, understandable. When she first agreed to Oishi's request to help on an investigation, she didn't think it would be such a difficult story. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. And then you look at the lover, who's lost Satoshi, and then you look at Rika, who's lost her parents, and then you look at, I don't know, then you look at Katie, who literally shot kids beforehand. I mean, obviously that's a fucking stupid thing that he did, but I don't know, it's sad that he did that in the first place, I suppose. And then you have Mio and Sion, that whole family dispute. Like, this is just scratching the surface. A girl under some sort of stress exploded one day and finally lashed out. That was the impression she got. Oh, no way, no way. It's so much more than that. And in order to evade her guilty conscience about the crime she committed, she subconsciously passed the responsibility onto something else she knew and convinced herself it was true. That's actually really quite interesting. So that really would make sense as to why she feels so little. No, but the only thing is she feels the sense of, she feels really, really strongly about putting her life behind her and completely forgetting and having a new start, and she has done so. So yeah, she's just forgot about everything that's happened. Well, not really forgot. It's always something that sits in her, but it's not really important to her anymore, which is really surprising. It was a common phenomenon for us adolescent boys and girls, so she thought that Yugo Dana was going through something similar. But two people who seem to have very little contact both describe the same abnormal fear of this Oyasuro-sama before turning to violent behaviour. Oh yeah, easily, yeah. And yeah, the only thing that's even weirder is it real or is it not? And secondly, like, could it potentially be a belief? I mean, if you didn't know anything about Oyasuro-sama, then that would be the first place you should go to. The folklore. So there may be more to what they're saying than simply deflecting responsibility. Yeah, definitely. After that, Oishi passed through the centre of the village and headed into a mountainous area. Yeah, definitely implied by the fact she's taking time off to do this. I really hope she doesn't actually have to, go back to work while in the midst of this investigation. Because that could be possible if it's a really difficult investigation. They're going to get nowhere finding out, the truth behind things. Hang on a second, what? Wait, why are they going to the junkyard? And the weeds growing along the side of the road as they arrived made it seem like there was no signs of human activity. Where are we?
先ほどお話しした南沢ダム戦争
I'm
の後
actually
地
really
で
quite
すよ。
surprised that they're here. Maybe Rena's going to be here. Who knows? This is the site of the Hinamizawa Dam War I told you about
つわ
earlier.
ものどもがとシャレ込むには
Yeah,
風
the
情のない
taste of
光
scenes
景
where
です
the
がね。
warriors clashed. Tomoe and Oishi stepped out of the car and stood in front of the site. Yeah, are they going to go inside? Who knows? It was a mountain of garbage filled with scrap and bulky trash. Yeah, definitely. It was completely different from the scenic village. Yeah, a sad place, almost like ruins. I mean, to be fair, I do think this art really portrays it in so much more of a beautiful light than it actually is, because I think this art does look really nice. But let's be honest, if you were here in real life, it would smell, it would reek, it would just be disgusting, and it would be a very dilapidated site. Let's just say that. Apparently, the villagers rarely visited here, so the soil was abundantly filled with weeds. Well, that's actually really quite interesting. So, you know, the place that then I would have always gone for a hideout, you know, it must have been really quite overgrown. A huge volume of garbage was probably dumped here illegally by people from nearby towns and villages. Yep, definitely. She's right on the mark. Thought that was a very embarrassing sound. After the people left things here, they remained here untouched and permanently exposed to the elements. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
嫌な風景ですね。
What a nice, yeah,
誰
understandable,
も
yeah.
社会問題として取り上げないんですか？
Has nobody taken any action about this social problem? Well, that's the thing. Nobody cares because it's just such a small village.
まあ
Nobody
待
goes
って
here.
る土地は山ほどありますし、お役所も手続きが面倒だからと腰が重いです。
So people can just get away with it. Well, there's a lot of surplus land in the mountains, and the procedures for government officers to deal with it are far too troublesome.
声を上げれば、じゃあお前が何とかしろって話にもなりかねませんから
definitely,
ね。
yeah.
やぶへびはごめんってやつですよ。
If you speak up about it, they'll just say, then why don't you do something about it? So it will just have the opposite effect. Proper snobs.
もっとも、実際にはダム戦争当時の自演をやりすぎて、後処理に困って放置なんですから。
It's actually really quite surprising. I mean, they were probably so scared of Hinamizawa that they haven't even... I don't know, they probably dumped all of the rubbish that they've actually used in, you know, in pursuit of actually building the dam. All of the building materials that they would have had, like, for example, this crane here. Or maybe this could be another crane from some sort of other place, I don't know. But, yeah, so I wonder with the post processing
遅延
charade, you
Discard.
say? Always she nodded and said yeah in response to Don White's question and then lit a cigarette. According to his history, the illegal dumping of this trash heap was connected to the dam opposition movement. Oh, interesting. Since cricket businessmen were illegally dumping Baltic trash and industrial waste at this site outside the village, they established a checkpoint to defend it. Oh, interesting. So if they would have actually defended it, then they would say, I don't know, we're going to continue, you know, even if this dam has actually been built, we're going to continue we're going to be continuing just making a shit ton of illegal waste appear here. In fact, the problem with illegal dumping had apparently been going on for a long time, so they had a strong argument for it. However, it was never about industrial trash. Rather, the main objective was to stop construction-related vehicles for inspection and delay the progress of the construction project.
実際、チクチクと書類を見せろとか、積み荷の数を確かめるとか言って、結構なタイムロスを稼いでいましたからね。
That's actually really quite interesting. So even obviously the dam project would mean that they may not be able to dump their waste anymore without actually getting seen, and obviously without having things done about it. So yeah, that's why they would have actually wanted to use noise on. I mean, it is outside the village, so it is unlikely that the dam would actually be built anywhere near here, but yeah. In fact, they lost a tremendous amount of time to reviews of official documents and verifying the quantity of cargo.
現場監督さんはいつも怒っていたものです。
Oh, right, the on-site manager was constantly upset about it. Hmm.
親方日の丸の偉方は反対運動の住民代表をなだめつつも、一方では工事の遅れは一日でも取り返せと現場の責任者に言明していましたからね。
Although the big shot government officials tried to appeal to the residents in the opposition movement, they also placed the person in charge of the site with the responsibility of recovering construction delays, even if it was just by a single day. That's actually really quite interesting that they've made it look like, they've obviously made it look like, you know, the crooked businessmen, just making it look as if they're really quite concerned about their dumping of trash, and obviously, I'm quite confused. Yeah, interesting. So you not only had the people from the Sonozaki family, but you had these businessmen as well. They want their trash dumping sites.
酒が入るたび浴槽をこぼしていましたよ。
Oh, when you drink, you let your emotions show. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, and this is potentially where things definitely got wrong.
Oiさんはその現場監督さんと
did you know
親
this
しか
on
った
site
のですか
manager?
うん。
He was a very old friend.
古くからの友人でした。
Yeah, definitely.
年上の兄貴のような親父のような厳しいけれど人情味のあるいい人でしてね。
It's like an older brother or a father. He was strict, but he was a man for. He was a good man with a warm heart.
いろいろと教わったものですよ。
From him. Yeah, definitely.
そう。例えるなら、ともいちゃんと山沖さん。
Yeah.
あるいはちょっと僭越ですが、
That's actually
私と
really quite funny,
と
though.
もいちゃんのような関係。
Yeah, man's trying to get all the credit, but at the same time, it's deserved, you know. That's right. It's like your relationship with Yamaoki-san, Tomoe-chan, or Honjo. I think Honjo is actually a really quite good example. Without Honjo, she wouldn't have noticed, you know, the wonder of detective work and how much you can put your soul into it. Or if it's not too presumptuous of me to say, like, your relationship with me. Oh my god, that must be embarrassing. Just then Tomoe suddenly remembered. What she told her about the Kazuo Yasuno-sama murder from 3 years ago when they were at the coffee shop earlier. Yeah, it's really quite weird seeing that, say, 3 years ago as opposed to like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. That's right, the victim in that case was the on-site manager of the dam construction project, wasn't it? Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Oi san.
Oh, son, no, wait,
Masaka,
that man was...
その人って
Yeah.
そうです。
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, this person was such a close man to Oishi as well, of course. Yep, and I think that definitely is showing why, you know, we had such a emotional connection with this
3
investigation.
年前の綿流しの夜、
Yeah. Yeah,
こ
yeah.
のゴミ山のどこかで殺されました。
He was killed somewhere in this mountain of garbage on the night of the Watanabe 3 years ago.
死体はバラバラにされて、
Yeah.
腕が一本まだ発見されていません。
The corpse was dismembered and one arm still hasn't been recovered. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
そんな。
It can't be. Tomoe looked towards Oishi, utterly at a loss for words. He smoked a cigarette while staring at the mountain of garbage, gazing at the former down construction site. Yeah,
毎
understandable.
年毎年、今年こそは犯人を捕まえてやる。
Year after year I say, this is the year I'll catch
そ
the
して
culprit.
もうこれ以上たたりの
Yeah,
犠牲
it's
者は
just
出さない。
so sad, but at the same time, he has no idea where to look, genuinely. And I mean, he can't, it's not possible. But yeah.
そう呆然に誓ってやってきましたがね。
Yeah, I saw that in front of his
結
grave.
局、今年も出しちまった。
But in the end, it happened again this year.
そして働きの毒な男の子の
Yeah,
未来
my
まで奪っ
God.
ちまった
No, I couldn't agree more, and it robbed the future of a poor boy.
そう思うたびに胸がね
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
痛くなるんですよ。
Yeah, every time I think about it, my chest
大
hurts.
石さん。
Also,
ともえちゃんは偉いな。
am I you, Tomoe-chan?
こんな気持ちを11年間ずっと持ち続けていたなんて。
Even after 11 years, you still haven't lost your convictions.
私はまだ3年なのに犯人への
Oh,
怒り
yeah, yeah,
と憎しみ
understandable,
で
yeah.
時々自分がどうにかなりそうになる。
It's very hard to maintain a neutral perspective, especially when you actually have a grudge on somebody. I mean, when you have a grudge on somebody, even if they aren't a killer, you just want to, you know, be convinced with them. For example, you know, his grudge with the Sonozaki family has completely characterized his entire investigation.
あなたはその3倍から4倍だ。
Yeah. For you, it's been 3 or 4
私
times
だったら
that.
きっと耐えられない。
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, that's understandable because obviously, who the fuck has murdered, you know, her parents? Or maybe it's not a murder, maybe it was a genuine accident, but that is so unlikely.
自分がその立場に立ってみて改めて尊敬しますよ。
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
私だって。
me too. Yeah. Don't want to close her eyes and bitter lip. If she had to challenge her parents' enemy completely on her own, how would she have managed? Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I mean, you have so much hatred and so much, you know, just emotional, so much emotional, you know, responsibility that you feel to catching the killer. So it's really does suck for both of them actually, because they've been burdened with so much of a responsibility to actually find out what's happened to these people, and yet they've not been able to do so whatsoever, even though they've had so much time. Surely by now, she would have given into despair and navigated the labyrinth of the unknown, or continued pursuing it until it broke her. Yeah, understandable. I mean, I think it really could have just been both of them. It's really hard to tell though. Tomoe was able to keep working hard until today, thanks to Oishi Yamaoki. Oh, yeah, because Yamato got... Yeah, understandable, yeah. But Oishi was shouldering that burden on his own. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, to be fair, he does have a subordinates, and he has, you know, the old man from forensics. But, you know, at the same time, he doesn't really have anyone that, you know, he's so close to that, you know, he can share things as personal as this with. There was no easy way to say which experience was more painfully difficult. Yeah, anger, hatred, and revenge. Yeah, revenge, yeah. And having all of these things in such extreme circumstances, and then obviously having to keep your composure just to solve such a difficult mystery. Constantly thinking those thoughts and enduring the pain and suffering. Yeah, over and over again. It must really suck as a detective because you just feel as if you have a duty, you are obligated to, you know, help save this person. And I surely said it was everything to me. I've said many times that it's not possible to move on until I overcome this. But sometimes I get anxious. I wonder if the world lying beyond this really is the world I want to see. So I understand the pain bearing down Oishi's shoulders and the weight of his soul. Yeah.
Oishi-san.
That's actually really quite interesting. So when Tomoe is talking about, you know, the world lying beyond this, the world that she's actually found the killer of her father in, the world that she's actually, you know, has been able to progress and have such a huge burden just completely eradicated, really.
Hi?
Yeah.
こんなことを大石さんに言える立場じゃないって分かっているんですが。
I understand that it's not really my position to say this, but even so.
もし私で何かお役に立てることがあったら、
you are so nice.
何でも言ってください。
Yeah, if there's anything I can do to help you, please tell me.
どんなことがあってもできる限りのお力添えは
Yeah,
させていただきま
good
す。
for you. No matter what happens, I'll do everything in my power to help.
Tomoe-chan.
Tomoe-chan. Oishi stomped out a cigarette and then turned to Tomoe with a tranquil expression. His eyes had a brilliant clear shine to them that exemplified his stronger. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, even though this person, you know, is really just surrounded in sadness, really, he has a damn motivation. It's actually really quite sad that in only 2 of the stories he actually... No, wait, hang on a second. In Miyotsukushi, he doesn't even discover what is actually wrong with... No, wait, in Miyotsukushi, of course he would have, but not in... Well, more in Matsuri Bayashi. That's the only story out of all of the fragments that actually involves him discovering the genuine truth behind, you know, the curse. Oishi gazed off somewhere, searching through his memories, then quickly arrived at one. Oh. Ooh. That was the detective from the Metropolitan Police Department who turned to him over 10 years ago with strong eyes as sharp as a knife. Let's go, Oishi-san. Even he couldn't forget the fearless smile on his face as he said that. At the time, he certainly felt a sense of justice that he'd nearly forgotten. Oh, yeah. What? Jesus! Then the sight of him rushing through a storm of bullets, without hesitation, gun in hand, in order to protect a comrade, seeing the look in his eyes at the time moved him to tears. For the first time, I mean, my fucking god, I don't blame him. Jesus. You have got to be kidding me. Is this talking about... Oh my fucking god, is this talking about Tomoe? Jesus. I mean... Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting that, you know, Tomoe's eyes are fucking strong. Really doesn't surprise me somehow. She is not only really damn clever, but she's really determined as well. I mean, she has some serious dedication to, you know, solving this mystery of whatever happened with her father. Oh, he said that. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, I really wonder who this actually is. God, that is ridiculous. Though. This person definitely sounds like somebody that is phenomenally brave. She saw us growing stronger. Always remember the first time he met Tomoe. Honestly, at that time, he was worried that she was a delicate girl who couldn't endure. Oh, God, yeah. I mean, if anything, you know, Oishi really did meet Tomoe in probably one of the worst occasions he could have, really, because this was one of the times where Tomoe was, you know, really considering just ending it all, to be honest. But look at her now. Oh my God, yeah. Her petite, her petite, unassuming body was... Right, I don't even really... Unassuming. Oh God. Oh, I figured it out, and yeah. Let's just say it's not very good. Her petite, unassuming body was stretched, tall, and full of vitality. And even she had the compassion to be concerned about him. It really is nice. Yeah, after 11 years, the image of a frail fledgling was completely gone. Living such a long life. When Oishi looked at her, he could feel the warmth from the bottom of his heart. Yeah, nice. Oh, that really is good. Yes, thank you for the help. Oh, I like that. Just hearing you say that makes me want to push myself even harder. A frail fledgling is a really quite odd, I don't know what you call it, just, don't know, description really. You're exaggerating again. Fair enough. I don't really know how much help I can be from Kakiuchi, but... Huh? What's wrong? Is that a girl? Oishi looked in the direction Tomoe was pointing. Hang on a second, genuinely, who is this? The view was partially hidden behind the shadow of the oversized trap. Yeah, oh my God, yeah. God, you really can just see how completely, just dirty and run down this place is. I mean, look at that. Somebody's literally dumped a motorcycle there. It's so funny that. But it was just as Tomoe said. Somebody with a girlish figure was looking down into the slope of the garbage mountain, and her head swayed as she tried to pull something out. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Hang on a second. They're not trying to take something home? What is she doing in a place like this? Oh my God, it must seem really quite weird to them. I wonder if Oishi knows about her hobby. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That's probably the girl from this case, Rena. Yeah. I wonder if they're actually going to ask anything about it. Or if they're going to have to, you know, maintain their composure. Not lose control. Interesting, I wonder what she's taking home. It's not Kenta-kun. Oh my God. Huh? That's her? Oh my God. After hearing Oishi's answer, Tomoe looked back at the girl once again. She could tell it was a girl from her skirt-like clothing, but she was too far away to get a good look at her appearance. You could tell from this far away. Oh yeah, that's actually really quite funny. Firstly, Oishi probably recognises her casual clothing. Secondly, he probably has good eyesight, let's be honest. Could you see her face?
でも間違いないでしょ。
Yeah, no, but there's no doubt about it.
こんなところに来る女の子なんて
Yeah,
他にはいま
definitely,
せんか
yeah.
らね。
No other girl would come to a place like
住
this.
民や子供たちから聞いた話だと、休みの日や放課後に時々ここでああやってゴミを掘り起こしたりしているそうです。
I've heard from the residents and the other children, she sometimes comes here to dig up trash on her days off from
ゴミを
school. Trash, what for?
何のために？
Fun.
さあ、本人は宝探しをしているらしくて、気に入ったものを見つけたときは自宅に持ち帰っているとのことです。
I am genuinely surprised he knows this much. If you guys have seen When They Cry Abridged, the guy that was actually acting, voice acting for Voice, he said, "I stalk kids. That's my job as a police officer." Yeah, it somehow doesn't surprise me here. No, I mean, obviously this isn't stalking, but, like, still, I just don't understand why. No, of course he would have actually wanted to know, like, all of her whereabouts, where she could have potentially killed Satoshi, what she does here. Yeah, it's actually fair enough that he knows this. I would have thought it would be a little bit weird if there were no cases about Rena, but there was one, so, yeah. Well, it seems that she's hunting for treasure. When she finds something she likes, she takes it home with her.
趣味とも言えなくもないんですが、一部では気候とも言われていますね。
You might say it's a hobby, but in part you can call it eccentric behaviour. I really hope Rena showers after going to places like this. I just really want to point that out.
気候
Eccentric
です
behaviour.
か？
It certainly was peculiar. Yeah, it is actually really quite odd, but there's genuinely nothing to it. Yeah, definitely. I agree though. I mean, I really wonder. It was unusual for girls of her age to pick up trash, much less take it home. Of course, there could still be usable tools and appliances in there, but it wasn't impossible to find things like stuffed animals. Yeah, definitely. However, a common thought among adolescents is an aversion to things they consider unclean. Yeah, and it's interesting that, like, Rena has no possible care. Yeah, they wouldn't want to touch something dirty, but that wasn't all. It's only a slight exaggeration to say they would declare something unclean and refuse to accept it as their own property because somebody else had touched it or used it once. Yep, that is relatable. Nevertheless, Rena enjoyed collecting garbage as a hobby, just like the villagers said. What was the meaning behind that? There's nothing, she genuinely just enjoys it. But it is understandable to think that, this could potentially be something more. Does she have some unique sense of value or something else? Yeah, I mean, I suppose it could be something unique sense of value, but she likes something, she thinks it's cute, boom, she takes it home, she doesn't even care whatsoever about the whole, sense of clean related thing. But it is actually really quite surprising she doesn't have that sort of thought of thinking. But I think that she actually views this as a place to get away, views this as sort of a second home, really. That wagon is the thing I'm mainly talking about. So I think because of that, she just finds this place quite dear to her. She doesn't really care about, how disgusting it could potentially be. Oh, no, don't worry, I had a memory of something she read in a book long ago. When people feel a sense of alienation or loneliness, they have a tendency to fill their living space with other people, animals, or things in general. Yeah, interesting, that. Hello, body pillow bone. Didn't say anything. That's actually really quite interesting. That's why I wonder, like, genuinely, I wonder if a lot of people who have stuff like that do stuff like this just because they feel. I don't know. It's unlikely though. I mean, it will apply. It will definitely apply to some people, but yeah, not all. One theory suggested the behaviour One theory suggested that behaviour originated from the flocking instinct of animals. So humans are stressed by empty spaces and environments. They're always going to do something, so they can't feel mentally stable unless they feel something close to them. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if anything, I suppose, you know, a room that's completely white, just being completely secluded from anything, whether it be people or, I don't know, just anything apart from white, I suppose that really does explain why you just genuinely can't contain yourself after a while, just because, you know, you have no spaces, you have no space, you have no environment whatsoever, you have no people. I've already read this. Interesting. So even those living isolated from society will become agitated after just a few days if left alone in an empty space with nothing but food. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting. I wonder if the you know, drunk related things could have potentially originated from this, but at the same time, I would have thought that, you know, the whole club would have formulated. Obviously, it would have. The club began when Satoshi was actually in school, so in theory they could be in their friend group. But at the same time, she does feel that sense of loneliness just because of, you know, her family troubles, so that doesn't really surprise me. Decorating a room with flowers and pictures, or keeping an animal as a pet are typical examples of this phenomenon. Yeah, interesting that. And when that present mental condition is consistently nurtured, they say it can manifest as excessive greed. Oh yeah, a wealthy person extravagantly spends their money like flowing water. The seemingly wasteful act is actually necessary for them to maintain their respect. Additionally, even those without wealth will spend on debt after debt if suddenly given a lump sum. Sometimes even lending down the road to it. Yeah. Yeah, and I suppose you could say with Rena, it could potentially be, you know, specifically nurtured just because so much has happened that it would seem kind of ridiculous to think that. And obviously there was so much trash near her house that, you know, it's definitely a hobby. Maybe it could be a way of life of hers. And I don't really think it's just this, though. I think actually getting the treasure and feeling a sense of accomplishment, and then bringing that home and feeling like you've really got something, and you've, I don't know, got something cool to just put outside your... I don't fucking know what she does with her treasure. I hope she doesn't sleep with it. Let me just say that. Yeah, I find this really quite interesting. These two lines. However, not wanting to waste things in their living environment or when surrounded by people they don't like the character of, they can choose to recklessly adopt animals or decorate with excessive quantities of flowers, or in some extreme cases, yeah, bring home things abandoned by other people. Yeah, it's interesting. Whenever you're in an environment that you really don't like, you know, for example, the white majority of people, I suppose you take more dependence of... I suppose you feel more dependent on the things that you actually hold dear to you, because it's a real escape, and the meaning of that escape is obviously so much bigger because you're actually Because if you're not with loads of arseholes, then you're there doing something you really enjoy. And I don't know, maybe looking at something you love, reading something like, I wonder. Maybe Higurashi by any chance? But I certainly feel that. I mean, I don't really like the school I go to, like the environment. And yeah, as a result, I really just feel that home is just so much more appreciative for me. What if Rena's habit of taking trash home with her was a sign of mental stability? Yeah, that would actually be really quite interesting, but I mean, I don't know. I have actually heard some people say that, because obviously she does a lot of the whole trash collection. Yeah, I really want... No, I do genuinely wonder what actually made her begin. I mean, it's never something we've ever thought about, because... Oh my god, I wonder if we're going to learn it today. Because the thing is, if you move into a village, why are you just going to suddenly think, I want to collect trash from this, you know, fountain of illegally dumped rubbish? I mean, it's just really quite odd. Yeah, I really wonder.
Oi-san.
Oh my god, Oishi-san.
確か竜宮レーナの両親は離婚しているって話
So
でし
you've
た
heard
よ
that
ね。
Yuki Rena's parents are divorced, right?
ええ、そうです。
Yes, that's right.
その直後あたりにともいちゃんが調べてくれた学校内の傷害事件を引き起こしました。
And right after that, she caused the violent incident at school that you investigated, Tomoe-san.
そして精神科医のカウンセリングを受け、心身に深刻なストレスを抱えているという診断を受けて、心の安定を図るためにこのひなみ沢へ移り住むことになった。
There are a lot of details that are missing from this. Like, for example, the pharmaceuticals! They may be a good place to start. Then, after receiving psychiatric counselling and being diagnosed with severe stress, yeah, both mental and physical, it was decided that moving to Hinamizawa would help her
前の入院
stabilise.
先の看護師がそう教えてくれました。
That's what the nurse at her previous hospital
それ
told
な
me.
ら彼女、この村に来てからはその類の治療をどこで受けているんでしょう。
So did she receive some kind of medical treatment after coming to this village?
治療
Medical
ですか？
treatment?
ええ、
Yeah.
少なくともそれが問題で転校したのだとしたら、簡単
Yeah,
に
yeah,
通院を
definitely.
やめるこ
Yeah,
と
I
は
couldn't
で
agree
きないは
more,
ずで
but
す。
at the same time, this is no normal illness that she actually has. And circumstances had it that she didn't die from it, she actually lived. And somehow she was basically at level 5 point, but completely returned. Everything back to normal after moving to Hinamizawa. At the very least, even if she transferred schools, she shouldn't be able to cease hospitalization so easily. Yeah. There's enough to answer the question, but once Tomoe put it into words, she started feeling even more suspicious. Yeah, it really is quite odd. Even if the prosecution dropped the case against the girl who caused the incident, she would be obliged to stay in long-term counselling for her mental instability. It is actually really quite odd that she doesn't have counselling. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, she has literally, well, basically gave somebody an injury that has lasted like 6 months. I mean, God. Of course that would need to be the case. But at the same time, I really wonder if her changing so much had just made it so that, you know, no counselling was needed. She just seemed so much happier than beforehand. Because I remember in Mataribayashi just seeing, like, you know, that fragment where she was coming into Hinamizawa, she was really seeing new beginnings, and she was just seeing, like, everything. Oh, it was actually really quite interesting. I think the sort of, you know, the cotton drifting, and obviously her getting all of her wrongdoings and then putting them into the cotton, drifting them down the sea, and then them getting lost in the environmental pollution. I mean, sorry, I said nothing, but yeah. Yeah. That would have definitely caused her to think, to sort of let go of all of the things she's done in her past, and, you know, the sense of beginning a new life. But it is genuinely surprising, though. It seriously is. Even when you know about the syndrome. Additionally, when relocation makes it impossible to continue using the same medical institution, it's common practice for a similar institution in the new area to inherit the medical records and treatment methods of the original institution.
竜宮レーナはひなみ沢への移転後、大石さんが聞き込みを行った茨城の病院には通っていないというお話でしたよ
After
ね。
Rena transferred to Hinamizawa, didn't you go to the hospital in Ibaraki to ask about that?
ええ、その通りで
Yes,
す。
of course.
ですからもし治療を受けるのだとしたら、設備や個人情報の保護を考えると、ゴグラにある大きな大学病院ぐらいしかないと思いますが。
So if she did receive treatment, there was only one major hospital in Gogura with the equipment and personnel to help
だとしたら、彼女が今どんな状態にあるのか調べることはできないでしょうか。
to see what sort of condition she's in now.
ともえちゃん、
Tomoe-chan,
それ
what
は
do you mean by that?
どういう意味です？
竜宮レーナは病気が完治していない。
Yu Rena still hasn't recovered from her
いえ、
illness.
ある意味で悪化している。
Or rather, in a sense, it's getting worse.
それがあの異常行動や大石さんの言っていたお社様の語りに関与している可能性があ
There's
る
a
の
chance
では
her
と。
abnormal behavior might be related to this Oyashiro-sama you mentioned earlier, Oishi-san. I would be really quite interested to see what would be happening if, you know, Rena is literally spying on them. I mean, she could potentially be doing so. I mean, they can actually see Rena, so it wouldn't be surprising to me if, you know, she uses her, you know, really vivid knowledge of the village to potentially just sneak up on them, listen to the entirety of what they're saying. I mean, they really needed to choose a better location for this conversation. Interesting. Oh, right, she's doing this still. From what I guessed, did you get Rena as she tried to dig something out of the mountain of trash, then turn back to Oishi?
北条聡がお社様のたたり、つまり今年の殺人事件に関与していた可能性が高いと先ほど大石さんのお話にもありました。
Hojo Satoshi was involved with Oyashiro-sama's curse, so in other words, there's a high likelihood that it's also connected to this year's murder case, like you mentioned in our earlier conversation. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So she thinks that her, you know, mental problems haven't actually recovered, and maybe she could be, you know, the culprit of this murder, just because.
そして彼女と同じ症状を持つ病気を北条聡も患っていた可能性も考えられる。
And it's possible that Hojo Satoshi was also suffering from a disease with the same symptoms as
なぜなら事件前には2人ともお社様に対しての畏怖といった共通認識を持っている。
I really wonder if they're actually going to try and I just genuinely wonder how they're actually going to disprove the, you know, the fear of the syndrome being mental. Because I mean, it is mental, obviously, but it's not the normal mental. It's mental caused by a blimmin' pathogen that's unknown. Hmm.
ということは彼女の精神状態と関与の人間を把握することで北条聡が殺害行為に踏み切る経緯を理解する手がかりになるという考え方はどうでしょう。
And so, by grasping mental state and understanding the people involved, maybe we can find some clue to help us understand that thought process that drove Hojo Satoshi to commit murder. Yeah, definitely. I agree. That could potentially be the case. Because obviously, if they have the same symptoms, if they have, seen the same Oyasuro-sama related things, then firstly, they need to find out why Rena actually, became better, whereas Satoshi didn't. And I mean, I don't really know if there's much point to that actually. But still, I think it would be a good thing to do. But they also need to, just see the patterns of this illness, potentially use this illness to learn about, what drove him to murder.
では、ともいちゃんは、竜宮レイナも今回の殺人事件に関与していると
So Tomoe-chan, do you think Ryugu Reina might be involved in this murder case?
ちなみに被害者の北条玉江は綿流しの祭りの最中に殺されましたが、竜宮レイナはその事件当時、祭りの会場で複数の人間に目撃されています。アリバイは完璧ですよ。
Incidentally, the victim Hojo Tamae was killed during the Watanagashi festival, but several people witnessed Ryugu Reina at the festival grounds at the time of the incident. It's a rock solid alibi.
その事件とはおそらく竜宮レイナは無関係でしょう。
No, Ryugu Reina probably has nothing to do with that case.
ただ、彼女が茨城で起こした事件も同様に、大石さんの言う通り、誰かの意思で凶行が引き起こされているのだとしたら。
However, if her incident in the Ibaraki was caused by someone else's intention, just as you said.
二人の背後には共通する何かがあってもおかしくはない。
That's actually really quite interesting. So she thinks somebody else could potentially be behind. I don't know, maybe just making her so mentally unstable, and secondly, making it so that they suffer from the same conditions. Interesting thought.
Yeah. それが何かが分かれば、ひなみ沢連続開始事件の黒幕の姿が見えてくるのではないでしょうか。
That's actually really quite interesting that she says that, because there is a common illness. Who investigates the illness? The clinic. Who is pulling the strings? The bad side of the clinic that not even the good side knows about, basically. Well, obviously Idia does know about the mountain dogs, but he doesn't know about all of the really bad deeds. He doesn't even know who killed the hooded air family in the third year.
説得力はないこともないですが、随分大胆というか強引な推理ですね。
Certainly not without persuasive power, but that's some bold reasoning. Oishi's thoughts stirred around Tomoe's suggestion about mental illness and using the faith in Oyasuro-sama to control the village. It seemed like a completely unrelated story, but if Hojo Satoshi suffered from some mental illness that led to this crime, then there was a chance that the mastermind behind this incident was utilising that mental illness. Yeah, that would be interesting. So she's thinking the mastermind could potentially be someone that's just taking advantage and making these people as
無茶な論法であることは分かっています。ただ二人とも事件を起こす際に親代様が共通のキーワードになっていることがどうしても気になるんです。
But the two of them use the keyword Oyasuro-sama. Keyword, it's not just the word, it's a keyword. Yeah, you gotta learn this Oyasuro-sama terminology. Bro, why don't they teach this shit at school? For their incidents, and I can't help but focus on that.
その背後を洗ってみることで今まで見えなかった何かが見えてくるような、そんな気がします。
If we keep scrubbing at it, we'll be able to see something we couldn't see before. That's all I feel.
なるほど。
I see.
現状では竜宮レイナについての情報が少なすぎるので簡単には判断しかねます。
Yeah, fair. At the moment, we don't have enough information about Ryugu Reina to assess her properly.
ただ正直今は八方塞がりの状況です。
But the truth is, we're blocked on all sides.
ともいちゃんのその見方にもちょっと
Yeah,
乗って
understandable.
み
They
ま
are
しょう
blocked
か
on
ね。
all sides, so they have no means of getting information at the moment. I mean, they seriously don't have much at all. So that's interesting. I wonder if this is going to be trying to disprove, like, you know, all the symptoms created by the syndrome, because these people are going to try their hardest to find a human outcome. I do find it interesting that this investigation, at first, it was, you know, just seeing whether the murder of Kohe was potentially a murder or a suicide, and then now we're just really going on a tangent about what's actually happening in Hinamizawa. But at the same time, this could potentially be used to find a suspect of the murder case. So you have to do so much just to, you know, rule out if a suspect is actually legitimate or not. And when I say not legitimate, I don't mean the suspect is an illegitimate person. I mean, the suspect is not guilty. That's the same that Oishi tossed his cigarette to the ground and stomped it out. And then he glanced at his watch.
そろそろ引き上げましょうか。
Anyway, I think it's about time we head out.
余計なところに連れ出してすみ
Oh
ません
no,
でした
it
ね。
was not unnecessary. My god. This place has genuinely made Tomoe able to realise what, you know, the key beginning step is to solving this.
いえ、参考になり
No,
ま
this
し
is
た。
helpful. Yeah,
この
yeah,
後は
definitely, yeah.
当初の予定通り竜宮レーナの父親に会ってみようかと思いますが、よろしいでしょうか。
I was originally planning to meet Ryugu Reina's father after this. Would that be alright?
ええ、もちろん。ご案内させていただきますよ。
Yes, of course, I'll lead the way. Then Oishi walked towards the parked car while twirling the key around his fingertip. Tomoe tried to follow behind him, but she stumbled on a stone and lost her footing. Oh, shit! Wait, hang on a second. Is she gonna fall down the
おっ
trash?
と、
Oops. Huh?
え？
Oh, shit, what's actually happened? What? That moment. What? Tomoe suddenly looked back towards the mountain of garbage and gasped. Off the edge of her line of sight, there was a girl far enough away to look the size of her little finger. What? Oh my god, standing there quietly staring at Tomoe without moving a muscle. Holy shit. So I think just from this, firstly, she's heard a lot of their conversation. Secondly, she has suspicion. And thirdly, you know, she is definitely not going to be friendly. Oh. However. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. She could clearly feel the cold hostility dwelling in her eyes.
お前は誰だ？
Who are you? She shook her head to dismiss the voice in her imagination. It is not in her imagination, oh my god. There was no way she could hear her voice from this distance. It was difficult enough to discern her appearance. That's interesting. That's actually really quite something. I genuinely don't understand that she's heard this voice, but yeah, that is really quite weird. Yeah, it's interesting that. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of get the impression that this is not going to be an easy investigation. Let's just say that. Nevertheless, she felt it. It felt like a sharp gaze was burning through her back. And it gave her a chill. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, interesting. Headed back from the garbage mountain, a white building came into view as they approached the centre of the village. She went on to explain that it was the only little hospital in the village, the EDA clinic.
おや、
Oh,
あ
what's
れ
that?
は
A black car was parked by the front of the EDA clinic, and a young man in a white coat was talking to another man dressed in a suit. Oh. Then when the man noticed Oishi driving the car, he rushed over to the driver's seat.
ああ、大石さん、
Oh,
ちょうどいいところに。
Oishi-san, you're just in the right place.
ナイスタイミングっす。
Nice timing. Oh. Alright.
クマちゃん、どうしてここに
Kuma-san, what are you doing here?
いや、大石さんがひなみ沢に行くっていうから、
Oh,
てっ
right.
きり入江診療所に向かったのかなって。
Well, you said you were going to Hinamizawa, Oishi-san, so I guess that you were going to the EDA
警
clinic.
察無線も繋がらなかったから、直接迎えに来たんですよ。
But that is dedication. I couldn't reach you on the police radio, so I came here to directly meet you.
無線が
The radio, that's weird.
おかしいな。
Yeah, that is actually, yeah. I shouldn't. Yeah, as soon as he heard that Oishi fiddled with the radio beside the steering wheel, indeed the light was out and there was no indication it was receiving transmissions.
あら、本当だ。
That really is
これは面倒かけちゃいましたね。
Yeah.
で、何のご用
So did you need something?
あれ、忘れてましたか？
Did you forget?
今日って例の懇親会の日じゃないですか。
Oh, today's the day of the get-together meeting, isn't it?
なのに発起人はどこに行ったって所長が大騒ぎしてるんで、大急ぎで呼びに来たんですよ。
Alright. But the chief was making a fuss since the meeting organizer wasn't in, so I came here in a
発起
hurry.
人って
Meeting
誰
organizer?
ですか？
Who's that?
大石さんですよ。
Oh! Oh! Somebody is a little bit screwed. Not a very good thing to be showing Tomoe your incompetence. Oh god. As soon as he said that voice, he stopped to think for a while. For a while. Oh my god. That is somebody who knows his responsibilities well. Before shouting, oh, and smacking his forehead.
そうで
Today's
した
Monday, isn't it?
そうでした。
Nah, Saturday.
ああ、今日月曜だったんですよね。てっきり祝日気分で日曜日のつもりで行っちゃってましたよ。
It's just too relatable and I hate that I can say that genuinely.
まったくもう。
Good grief.
この方は？
So who is this?
お初にお目にかかります。
Oh, this is our first time meeting.
柿内署の警部で見ないと申します。
My name is Mina. I'm the chief inspector from Tokihogushi station. As Tomoe stepped out of the car, she bowed her head to the man Oishi called Kuma-chan. Oishi went on to introduce the man as a subordinate of his, Detective Kumaga.
で、どうします大石さん。
So what are you going to do, Oishi?
今からならまだ間に合いますが。
If we leave now, we can still make it in time.
ですが、ともいちゃんとの約束もありますからね。
That's true, but it also made a promise to Tomoe-chan. Get to get the meeting, so I wonder what actually is consisting in that meeting. They're probably just going to talk about their current progress of investigations, have a little bit of fun, just, I don't know, talk, socialise, have fun outside the workplace, I'd assume.
Oh, でしたら大石さんは行っちゃってください。
Alright, if that's the case then please go, boys.
私一人で行ってきますので。
いやいや、 そういうわけにはいきま
can't
せん
do
よ
that. Oh yeah, yes, he genuinely can't though because Tomoe won't have a car.
竜宮家の場所をご存知なんですか
But yeah, that's true. Does she actually know how to get there? And does she know which one the Ryugu residence is?
ああ、いえ。
Oh no.
でも、さっき車で来た感じだと、この村って
As to be
割
fair,
と
they
見
probably
通し
would
の
have
いい
like a
区画の
sign
よう
on
です
their
から。
house saying the surname Ryugu. But based on the drive up here, this seems like a fairly wide
メモ
area.
書き程度の地図があれば大丈夫だと思います。
Yeah, fair. I think I'll be all right with a map and some notes.
まあ確かに迷うほどの場所ではあり
Oh
ませ
yeah,
んが
yeah, yeah, definitely not. Yeah. Always he crossed his arms and groaned, still trying to decide.
心配してくれるのは嬉しいけど。
I appreciate his concern, but still. Tomoe bitterly smiled. Apparently, Oishi still had a strong image of her from his old days and was treating her like a child. Yep. I need to be with you at all times. I can't leave. You can't go out of my sight at all. That just sounds like a creep, not a parent. But at the same time, it is the same mentality a parent would have. She certainly took heed to Washi's words in the beginning and paid careful attention to her surroundings, but none of the villagers out and about seemed at all concerned. Yeah, definitely, yeah, but, well, it'll probably be fine. Yeah. She doesn't look like a police officer as well. I think that's really gonna play in her advantage. His defensive posture seemed a little excessive.
もう、大石さんも心配性ですね。
Man, he's such a worry what
こう
Oishi-san.
見えても私、立派な大人なんですよ。
Yeah, maybe I don't look like. Yep. Of course, just try to, give yourself that credit. Maybe I don't look like it, but I'm an adult,
それ
know.
に、ここに来るまで特に問題もなかったじゃないですか。
And we haven't run into any problems since coming here, have we?
まあそうですね
Well, I suppose that's
そ
true.
れじゃ申し訳ありませんが私はここで失礼させていただきます
In that case, I must apologize for leaving you
あ
behind.
その車でも大丈夫ですか
Oh, will you be alright with the car?
ええ。無線が使えないのはちょっときついですけど。
Damn! So Oishi's literally entrusting Tomoe's car to him. No, sorry, he's literally entrusting his car to Tomoe. That's surprising. I mean, obviously he trusts Tomoe fully, but at the same time, that still could potentially be really risky. I mean, what if any accident happens? No, but at the same time, I don't really think he's going to consider that. He's too selfless to do so. Although it might be a bit of a problem if I can't use that radio. Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
お手数ですが、地図をいただけますでしょうか。
I'm sorry to be a bother, but do you have a map I could use?
わかりましたちょっと待ってくださいね
And then Oishi tore a page out of his police notebook and quickly drew a map and then handed it to Tomoe. God, so you know he knows the area well if he can literally draw a map of it quickly. Wow. The text was a bit hard to read, but it was easy to understand because he marked every street corner. Oh my god. Wow. Tomoe-chan.
Hi.
Yes?
一応用心のために言っておきます
For now, let me just say this in the interest of
竜
caution.
宮家の訪問が終わったらまっすぐ沖宮へ戻ってきてください
Oh, yeah, understandable. Yeah, please come straight back to Okinomiya as soon as you're done visiting the Ryugu
それ
house.
だけは
Can you promise me
約
that?
束してもらえませんか
だからオーバーですってば大石さん。
Oishi-san, you overreacted. Oishi wasn't smiling. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. He stared at Tomoe with a solemn expression as he handed her the key. It felt like he was a little too worried about the situation, but she appreciated his concern, so she nodded.
わかりました。
Understood.
父親に会って話が聞けましたら、
Yeah, and I do find it really quite
まっすぐ帰るように
interesting
し
that
ます
he's so suspicious of this village, and obviously the fact that people will be able to realise that she's investigating, that, he actually has to do stuff like this. But it is fair enough, yeah. And his suspicions, I think, in this case, probably are sensible. I mean, especially with Rena. What if, for example, Rena realises the police are investigating, so as a result she tries to get rid of the police officers? I don't know. I think that would be very unlikely, but you need to expect the unlikely.
私も挨拶を済ませたらさっさと沖宮署に
Oh,
戻っ
nice.
て
I head back to
待
the
っていますので
Okinomiya station as soon as I can wait for you.
もし何かありましたら 遠慮なく連絡してください。
If you need anything, please don't hesitate to contact me. Got it.
それじゃあこの車お借りしますね。
Thanks for letting me borrow this car. Saying that, Tomoe took the key from Oishi, climbed into the car and started the engine. Oishi watched through the rear view mirror until Tomoe's car disappeared around the corner. Tomoe drove towards the Ryugu household, following the notes Oishi provided her. She found the house with less trouble than
こ
expected.
こか。
Is this it? Right, here we go! She stepped out of the car, closed the door, and subtly looked over her surroundings. There were no particular signs of other people around. Yeah, my god, I really wonder what this is actually going to, entail, this situation here. My god. I wonder how the dad's actually going to take it. He kind of sounds like the person that is going to be cooperative, but at the same time, I wonder. As she stood in front of the entrance, took a deep breath and lightly knocked on the
ご
door.
めんください。
Excuse me,
竜宮さんはいらっしゃいます
is
か？
Yugu-san here? However, there was no response from inside. She knocked once more, then this time a little louder, but she still couldn't hear anything from the inside. Oh, that's actually quite inconvenient. So, I mean, I don't really know where that would have been. Maybe to the shops, maybe... Wait, no, hang on a second. No, I don't know. He wouldn't... No, he's actually quite odd because he decided to actually get a job when, after Nina had done her manipulative badger game stuff, and, then I had actually, really reprimanded him so that he learns from his stuff and he, suppose has a rebirth of himself. But at this here, he's trying to get over the divorce, so he wouldn't be doing anything apart from, sitting at home. Maybe he's drinking to death in I don't know, one of those Carabat clubs. Who knows? Maybe, may I come in? Still no reply.
留守かな。
Home, huh? Oh, I wonder if she's actually noticed. Oh, that's weird. Suddenly feeling something out of place near her feet, she dropped her eyes and noticed something like a blue paper near the tips of her shoes. When she picked it up, it was a small box of
ブ
matches.
ルーマーメイド
Blue Mermaid, huh?
か。
Tomoe was able to pull the name out of short-term memory after seeing the flashy logo. There was certainly a flashy Carabat club named Blue Mermaid in one particular corner of the downtown area. Oh, God. Yeah, I kind of get the impression he's really drinking. Oh, God. Yeah, and obviously he's completely leaving his daughter to just play on her own at the dam. God, that's just sad. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Naturally, that store was no place for a minor, so it was probably dropped by Ryugu Deina's father.
確か、
Yeah.
父親は無職だって
Yeah,
聞
that's
い
right.
た
I
け
heard the
ど。
father was unemployed. Yeah, definitely, and that's just because of the divorce. I mean, God, it really is sad to think that he's as a means of coping with the horrible nature of this divorce, he's actually just wasting himself in clubs like these. God. Interesting that it's flashy as well. If so, he was in a good position. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Tomoe had a prejudice against people who would spend time at bars downtown without having a regular job. According to earlier investigation, he apparently received considerable compensation from his wife at the time of their divorce. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That could be something that really could lead to it, because the thing is, if he's just constantly wasting himself at blooming Karabakh clubs, then you really think that Nena's gonna, you know, feel that she's definitely gonna feel that sense of loneliness that Don Juan was talking about. She's gonna feel like she doesn't really have anyone she can talk to and anyone she can, you know, bring stuff up in a situation with. Of course. I'm just genuinely quite surprised that he's starting to go to the clubs this early on. I mean, I thought that, but God, that really is quite something. So he's probably been going to these Karabakh clubs from, like, I don't know, maybe ever since they moved here to, you know, potentially June 1983 and they moved in, I think it was maybe like February 2000, what was I going to say, 2002, sorry, 1982. Oh. Tomoe's eyes turned to a strange object in the yard when she softly stepped on it. It was some sort of mascot doll from a store weathered by the elements. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. And looking more closely, there were various dolls, stuffed animals and things resembling machine parts sat down beside it. It looked like they were carelessly sat down rather than... Oh, interesting.
じゃあ一体あの子はゴミ山で何を
Yeah, it's actually really quite weird, especially because this is all on display to people. She did speculate earlier that an unstable mental state could be leading her to this act of garbage collection and her remarks about Oyasu or someone. After all, Ryugu Reina's mental state could be the reason for her. Yeah, oh my god, of course it is. Yeah, and that theory was getting stronger as well. Oh yeah. That moment. What? Hang on a second. There is genuinely something behind her. There can't be a presence. She couldn't see anything there, however. What the...
何なの
What? Hang on a second, what? What the genuine fuck? Okay, this is where... There is no way this is nobody. There is somebody there. There has to be someone there. I do not believe somebody as rational as her and as strong as her can get the syndrome. No fucking way. What? That's so weird.
サトシ君が体験していることは全てお社様のための前触れ。
Oh, that's the worst thing though, could she potentially, you know, have the stress that if she experiences the footsteps herself, could she potentially be heading the same way as them? Who knows? I mean, I don't really think she's going to think that, but what if she could be... Yeah, somebody is staring at you from a distance. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting. I mean, you could say that Rena was staring at Tomoe from a distance. Tomoe felt as if she could literally sense Rena staring at her, even though she couldn't really make out her eyes and her voice as well. Yeah, somebody is constantly following you. Somebody is always watching from behind. Yeah, eventually you will be able to hear an extra footsteps that wasn't your own. Oh my god, that must be shocking. Remembering Royce's earlier story about Ryugu Reina, Tomoe suddenly turned pale and swallowed a spit. Oh my god, yeah, understandable, yeah. What am I afraid of? Even after hearing that story, isn't it unreasonable to get this nervous? No. In which case, how do you explain that sound? Yeah, definitely. There's gotta be one. There's gotta be a person. She tried many times to shake it off as just her imagination, but every single time. What? Yeah, those footsteps immediately negated that denial, as if to mock her. Even after surveying the surrounding area, nobody was there. There was nothing suspicious at all. Yeah, that's the worst thing. There is nothing. This is really quite funny. You know shit's real when nothing being there is bad. What is the meaning of this? Could this be what Ryugu Reina was referring to? Or Yasuhiro-sama's curse? Yeah. Oh my god. It's actually really quite surprising that this stress has really taken a bad effect on her. I mean, yeah. That's just so weird that every time she tries to shake it off, she hears the footsteps. She really hears the footsteps so many times, even though she doesn't have Inamizawa syndrome, which is really quite surprising to me, but yeah. So weird. Did she anger the gods by simply putting her around in a village where she didn't belong? Come on, you are being ridiculous now.
まさか
There's no such
そんな
thing.
こと
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Don't want to force the laugh while struggling to deny the story she heard earlier. Yeah, it's creepy. Impossible. That's right, it's impossible. Yeah, she's always going to be convinced. And I find it really quite interesting that she's literally hearing the sounds, and yet, you know, still thinking it's impossible. Some ghost-like entity was definitely following her. What? Wait, hang on a second. Is that another footstep? Jesus Christ, could you imagine if, I don't know, she's been really quite oblivious and there is somebody behind her, like, I don't know, for example, Rena or her father going back? Oh, yeah, understandable. Even so, Tomoe couldn't cast aside the creepy sensations plaguing her heart, so she left the Yugi household in a hurry. Oh, yeah, fair. As she opened the door towards his car, jumped inside and turned the key. Huh? What? Hang on a second, what? What the fuck? Finding that suspicious, Tomoe opened the door, and at that point she suddenly noticed the pungent smell of gasoline.
何これ
What is this? Hang on a second, this could potentially be something really fucking bad. What? Tomoe stepped out of the car and stood beside it, searching for the source of the odour. It was the gas cap in the back of the car. What? Oh, it was smashed open and there was a fuel hose for a kerosene stove or something laying on the ground below, covered in gasoline. No way. Now that is interesting. The mountain dogs may have tried to keep her here. Shit, could they potentially be planning something? Or maybe it's gasoline. Who uses gasoline? Well, no, that's not likely whatsoever. It can't be dinner. That could be the work of a guy. No, stop. But did that mean there was a person with malicious intentions nearby? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I don't blame her. Yeah, somebody must have drained the fuel tank using this hose and spilled it on the ground. Technically, doing so wasn't impossible. Yeah. Still, she was only she was only away from the car for a few minutes. Yeah, not only that, but even though Tomoe went into the Ryugu family's yard, she wasn't all that far away. Yeah, definitely. It's actually really quite surprising that she didn't hear, like, literal glass getting smashed. Oh, hang on a second, fuel tank. I thought it was something different. I don't know why, but yeah, yeah. Weird. That is odd. What is actually smash? The gas cap. Because some suspicious individual skillfully carried that act out while remaining completely unnoticed. Yeah, definitely, yeah. What? Tomoe looked left and right, then behind her, searching for signs of another person. Nothing! Nobody was. No, but the only thing is the mountain dogs, they are counterintelligent mofos. They know how to hide. Impossible. That couldn't be. Yeah, definitely. I couldn't agree more, yeah. Yep. It is actually really quite surprising that they were able to do so, but yeah, they were, yeah. Somebody was able to break the gas cap, drain the gas from the car, and then disappear in such a brief time frame. Now, I really wonder why they're actually going to do this. I wonder if they're going to try and kill Tomoe. That couldn't be the work of humans. No. Then was it the work of gods or someone supernatural? Wait, no, hang on a second. Oh, I don't know why I thought. Why would it be that? No way. It can't. Yeah, definitely. I just find it really quite interesting. Like, these situations are so scary and they're so, like, they gradually peak up. They don't just start suddenly. It's all gradual. It's really quite something. Tomoe violently shook her head, then locked the door and started walking. What the fuck? Where did the audio come? Did my audio just cut out? Oh, fuck's sake, did it? Wait. Oh, it did actually cut out. Weird. Okay. It's quite annoying. Yep, and look at that. Higurashi, no audio. For fuck's sake, man. What the fuck is happening to my audio? What the genuine fuck? I've never got this before. What? Okay, this is genuinely weird. What? Oh, I understand now. It all makes sense. Everything makes sense. So the question of how long has my audio been cut out is now the question I need to bloody ask. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Right, I hope my audio hasn't actually been cut out for long. But, yeah, there's no... Right, yeah, hopefully it should be fine. Yeah, that was actually really quite odd. Yeah, it's just really quite funny that Tomoe is having these really fucking weird occurrences and then I'm having things that have never happened before. Yeah, my god, this is genuinely so weird though, like, seriously. God, I wonder what's actually there. No, because it is just really odd that firstly she's hearing footsteps. I think she's hearing footsteps of the mountain dogs. No, but the only thing is she senses them right behind her. It is odd. If her memory was correct, there should be a phone booth just a short distance away. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, but at the same time, yeah, if she could make it there and contact Oishi or someone. What? Did she hear her footstep again? Every time she took a step, she could hear the peculiar sound of a footstep just a moment later. What? It had to be an auditory hallucination. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I would have thought so, but at the same time, it's just so weird that she's having this hallucination so early on. Like, why is it happening so quickly? It's weird. She must just be tired. If only it were that it was that simple even. After hearing so many strange and unsettling stories, her emotions were getting carried away. She wouldn't have the title as a detective if that were the case. Tomoe told herself that over and over along the way. Oh yeah, but even so, I don't know, she wasn't afraid of ghosts. She didn't even believe they existed. Yeah, but for the first time in her life, she felt a fear that froze her entire body. Oh, that is fucking weird. That's actually really quite interesting. This is a lot more green here. And obviously, this background just looks a tiny bit different. So it's less dark than, you know, in the times we're used to seeing it. She arrived at the fork in the road with the telephone booth right as it got completely dark out. Thank goodness I made it in time. Oh yeah, the image of terror. Tokihogushi bad end. In other words, Tomoe wiped the sweat from her forehead with her sleeve as she rushed into the telephone booth. The road had very few streetlights, so if she had arrived just a little later, she might have stumbled on her own feet in the dark. Oh yeah, God. Few streetlights sucks. I mean, my God, I couldn't imagine, like, you know, just being in a really scary situation like Tomoe, running your fucking ass off, and yeah, not being able to see where you're going. It must be really quite awful. Oh God. I don't have streetlights where I live. It's fucking awful. But at the same time, we always have torches in the dark, so yeah. Actually, there's one streetlight, but on the main road, there's none. For the first time in her life, yeah, I found it really quite interesting. Yeah. She did bring a flashlight and kept it in the car, just in case. But unfortunately, she forgot to take it with her. Alright. Oh, I'm getting flustered. Tomoe muttered her bits of thoughts as she picked up the receiver. However, it was also true that she didn't want to stay in that place for even a moment. Oh my God, yeah, understandable, yeah. No, but the only thing is, they probably are going to have to go back because of, you know, the car. And secondly, yeah, she is going to have to go back eventually just to see... Ooh. Was it less a sense of dread and more a feeling of general agitation and a feeling of danger? Or... Oh... Tomoe inserted 3 10-yen coins, then opened her police notebook and dialed the number for Okinomiya Station. After a few rings, she heard the voice of an older man saying, "Hello." Oh, excuse me. This is Minai from Tokihogushi Station, Detective Oishi and I.
Tomoe-chan desu ka?
Oh, lucky! Oh, is that Tomoe-chan?
Watashi desu. Oishi desu yo.
Brilliant. It's me, Oishi. Oishi-san, why?
いえいえ、あんまり戻りが遅いものですから心配になって情報センターで連絡をお待ちしていたんですよ。
Oh, wow. My God. Sorry, you were taking a long time to get back, so I was feeling worried and decided to wait at the information desk for you to make
い
contact.
やー、連絡がついて安
Oh my
心
God,
し
yeah,
ました
understandable,
よ。
yeah. Wow, I'm really... Whew. Whew. I'm relieved that you finally
今
called.
どちらです
Where
か
are you now? Alright. Yeah, I'm on a phone booth in Hinamizawa village. Tomoe briefly explained the story of the gas being drained from the car. When Oishi heard that, he responded, "Understood," in a low voice that indicated he fully grasped the situation. Yeah, good, yeah.
迎えをそちらにやらせます。
Yeah, brilliant. Dude, I really wonder who's actually behind this. I think the Mountain Dogs are, but yeah, I think the Mountain Dogs are going to potentially eliminate the police because they may have involvement with Hinamizawa syndrome and realising the truth behind, maybe a truth behind it, or just investigating. I don't know. They're probably on watch now. Maybe they're going to be ordered to die. It wouldn't be surprising, to be honest.
私も行きますので10分ほど待っていてもらえますか。
Gonna wait for about 10 minutes.
すみません。
I'm
助か
sorry,
りま
thanks
す
for。the help.
ではここでお待ちしています
Then I'll
ので
be。waiting here.
あまり歩き回ると危険ですから。
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
そこで
fair,
じ
yeah.
っとしていてください。
Yeah, it's a bit dangerous to walk around, so please do stay there. Yeah, and I mean, I would have thought always he's dangerous, you know, impressions were always just him being quite paranoid, but no, they are genuinely true, because the mountain dogs are out there, they lurk in the shadows.
それじゃあ。
See you soon. Well, she hung up the phone after saying that. She let out a heavy sigh of relief as she set the phone down on the hook. She already knew that. She wasn't some child afraid of non-existent things in the dark. Yeah, but the situation has gotten heavy enough that Tomoe wasn't able to walk
と
anymore.
大石さんたちにはしばらくネタにされちゃうだろ
I
う
mean, that is
な。
understandable because Oishi probably hasn't heard those things whatsoever. But yeah, at the same time, it is really quite odd that, you know, she is hearing stuff. I think a lot of those steps that she's actually hearing, she's thinking are, you know, Oyashiro-sama related steps, but they could potentially be mountain dogs. I don't know though. Like the, you know, the sounds of mountain dogs moving. It could be likely. Couldn't really put my finger on it if I tried though. Although Tomoe didn't have the greatest eyesight in the dark, so walking at night was a bad choice anyway. Oh yeah, fair. It was best to avoid getting hurt by tripping and falling into a ditch.
それにしても
Anyway, Tomoe couldn't help but grumble to herself. Regrettably, her long time living in the city had made her forget how dark and gloomy a country road at night could be. Oh my god, yeah. It wasn't so bad in Ibaraki, although she did have to carry a flashlight at night. Oh, it's actually really quite surprising.
軟弱になったな。
I've gotten
私
soft.
も
You've got accustomed to life being too advanced. Once again, she let out a sigh. The telephone pole she could see through the glass was dimly lit and making an irritating sound. There were countless shadows darting around from moths or some other type of insect. As soon as they approached the rounded light bulb, they were either blown away by the heat or burned and gently fell to the ground.
飛んで火にいる夏の虫。
God, I've genuinely never seen this, you know, background before. Rushing to their own demise. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. She couldn't help but shake her head as she thought that. Tomoe pushed the door open, trying to get out of the enclosed space and get some fresh. What? Oh my god! Holy shit! I was not expecting that. Jesus! Oh my god! Dude, that fucking freaked me out. Okay, just from that expression, I can tell shit is serious. Holy crap, man! Dude, that made me fucking jump! Dude, holy shit, though. Yeah, this is interesting. Oh. Yeah, you're probably rushing to your own demise trying to get some fresh air. Yeah, fuck you, Tomoe. Why do you want to get some fresh air? You're going to have to talk to creepy ass girl instead. Right. What the fuck? That moment, Tomoe couldn't help but lightly raise her voice and immediately jump back to steal her. Oh yeah, understandable. I mean, she was just fucking standing there. No change whatsoever. No sign, no indication. Ahead of her was a girl. Yeah. Expressionlessly staring at her with icy cold eyes. Who are you? She hadn't got a good look at her face. Oh my god. Hang on a second, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah. She'd only been able to make out her hairstyle and clothes from far away. However, Tomoe clearly realised that the girl in front of her was Rena. Yeah.
何か私に用が。
私に何の用？
Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting, yeah. Tomoe's words were cut off by Rena, striking back at her with the same exact question. Still no expression on her face. Yeah, and I do find that quite interesting that she had no expression. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, the coldness in her tone was as sharp as a knife. Wait, let me hear that again.
私に何の用？
No, I understand that, yeah. The two eyes staring straight at her had a sinister glow amongst the darkness. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah, you can even notice that in the artwork, yeah.
ね
Hey.
え、何の用？
Oh my god, I feel bad for Tomoe. I mean, she's just seen this fucking terrifying girl, like, really quite suddenly, and now she's being really quite scared by her. Oh my god, oh shit, man, this must actually be really quite hard, but she needs to maintain her composure. Yeah, you understand what a stiff chill course through Tomoe's back without her even realising it. Oh, without even realising it, the girl had already trapped her within that narrow box. Rena slowly stepped into the box to squeeze her even tighter. My god. And then she noticed Tomoe's police notebook and stared at Tomoe with all of her strength.
刑事か。
Oh my god, a detective, huh? That's actually a really quite interesting outfit she's wearing. I don't think I've ever seen Rena in like a normal outfit.
刑事かお前。
Well, hang on a second. So you've got to be kidding me. So she didn't even. Tomoe's literally said nothing, and yet no, she's inferred this. Wow. I mean, that really just shows how sharp she is, really. But that's
そう
right.
よ。だったら知ってるの。
You already know, right?
私のことお前は知ってるな。
Jesus. Fucking voice! Oh my god! You already know who I am, right? What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. She literally grabbed her by the neck like this. Like that. Tomoe felt. Oh my god! Tomoe felt her neck being tightened as Rena stood right in front of her, staring her down. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, it happened so suddenly, Tomoe was unable to react. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, she should genuinely be careful because she could potentially die here. I don't know if that's going to be likely, but yeah, she needs to fight back.
死ね。
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! What the genuine fuck?
死ね。おバカさん。
This is just weird. Okay, there is no way that something hasn't happened. Could you imagine if, for example, the events of Civil War were actually happening, like, you know, a few months earlier? For example, with Dina and, you know, the whole Carrot Club related things. Dude, this is so weird, though. Because I always would have thought, like, you know, around this time, then I would have actually been, like, you know, really quite tame, really quite nice person. And, you know, obviously somebody that has been reborn after, you know, their. Oh my god, Oishi genuinely needs to fucking rescue her, by the way. Shit. No, don't tell me. Oh my fucking god. No, she can't die. Oh, no, she is not gonna die. I don't believe that. Jesus, man. Holy fuck. No, I'm just seriously surprised about how reckless she's being. I mean, she's literally trying to kill somebody. I thought I was in pain, but... Oh, no, you can't give up. She repeatedly opened and closed her mouth, gasping, but not... Oh my god, even breathing was impossible. As hard as she tried to tear her hands away from her neck, they remained tight. In fact, the grip grew... Oh my god. The grip grew even stronger, and the nails even started biting into her throat. Holy shit. Oh my god, good. She could hear something, a sound from far away. No, this is somebody's voice. Don't tell me she hears. Please tell me she hears, or is he not? I've got my last eye. Please. Oh my god. This is bad though, holy shit. What are you? And then... No, you've got to be kidding me. I mean, obviously, maybe they could have done... I mean, to be honest, if she could have... She's either been knocked unconscious, or maybe she's actually died of oxygen loss. Who knows? Shit, I hope it's not the former. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the genuine... Oh, of course you end there. Dude, what the fuck happened there, though? Okay. Now shit's got serious. Oh my god, I'm just genuinely so surprised. I mean, I would have never expected this. I thought maybe things would have been... Oh, she's at the clinic. Hopefully she's being recovered. Oh. Oh, thank god that she's alive. Oh my god. Bro, that was ridiculous. Hold on, I gotta... Do I have time for another chapter? Yeah, I should do. Dude, that is just fucking weird. Right, I really wonder what is actually happening with Rena, why she is like this, and secondly, what the fuck is going to happen in the future? I mean, yeah. Yeah, and I just find it really quite interesting that maybe nothing's happened, but because, you know, people were investigating into her past life, you know, she just really fucking hates that. She wants all of that to be, you know, forgotten about. So as a result, she sees them as a threat and does this. God, that is so surprising, though. That really is. Right, I'm going to take a little break, but yeah, I will come back. Right, okay, I'm back now. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to talk very loud, obviously, because, yeah, it's really quite early, but yeah, dude, that was so fucking cool what we saw just beforehand, especially like the ending, just that turn of events that Rena is really after us. Yeah, I genuinely want to how Rena actually I mean, obviously Rena was heading home and then she actually saw somewhere, I don't know, just somewhere near the house. She probably decided to follow and yeah. Huh? Dude, I am so happy that she was actually alright though. I'm genuinely surprised that she was only knocked unconscious because she could have died of strangulation easily. When Tomoe opened her arms, an unfamiliar scenery coming into view, she felt cool indoor air and sensed the faint smell of medicine. Oh, the faint smell of medicine, of course. And as she felt the sun shining in and heard the crying of the sparrows from outside the window, so Tomoe recognised that it was now early morning. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, it must be really quite creepy waking up to a place in a weird village that you have no idea of the location of. She felt a cold sensation on the back as soon as she began to move. Oh, it was an ice pack. Yeah, fair. That tells you everything. Feeling a bit more awake, Tomoe rose up from the bed and took a look around. Oh god. But the dull pain in her head forced a groan out of her.
Oh yeah?
Oh, EDS there. Oh, a person on the other side of the curtain seemed to hear that and rose from their chair. Then a young man in a white coat peeked his face through the gap between the curtains.
Yeah. 気がつかれましたか?
Hey, finally awake, are we?
Eh?
Huh?
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
安心してください。
Don't worry.
ここは村の診療所で、
Yeah.
私は医者の入江と申します。
She is in safe hands. This is the village clinic. I'm Dr. Idia. Nice to
Domo.
meet you. The young doctor named Idia responded to her greeting with a big smile. Yeah, you see, it's actually really quite nice just how friendly he is, but yeah, let's just say.
そういえば診療所に立ち寄った時に見かけたような。
Alright, come to think of it, I saw him when we stopped at the clinic. Yeah. Then she finally turned her eyes towards her clothes. Tomoe was dressed in a hospital gown rather than the suit she had been wearing earlier. Damn.
ああ、
That's actually
心
quite
配しない
surprised.
でください。
Oh, please don't be concerned.
着替えを行ったのはうちの看護師ですから。
Oh god, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, our nurse changed your clothes.
治療も怪我の消毒と栄養剤を注射しただけですよ。
Jesus Christ, so she's firstly had wounds, secondly, I don't know, I mean, injecting nutrients. I mean, I suppose if the body's been forced to shut down like that, having nutrients would probably be a really good way to, you know, force it to start up again. Jesus. Yeah, it's actually really quite nice that Oishi was there because he would have been able to discover this. God. Oh, thanks.
どうも。
ちょっと待っていてください。
Please wait a moment.
今大石さんを呼んできます
Oh
ので。
yeah, nice one. I give Oishi-san a call now. I don't know that EDS said that he went behind the curtain and made his way out of the room. Oh, now it's time to reflect on what happened. I bet she gently raised her left sleeve. There was a bandage on her elbow, and she lifted it and saw the mark left by an injection needle, just as the EDS had said. Oh, interesting. Yeah. God, those wounds must have been really quite bad. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Before long, a flurry of footsteps could be heard approaching and the door somewhat violently sprung open. Oh, yeah, oh my god, I feel really bad for Royce. He must be not only so stressed, but he must feel as if his incompetence actually let Tomoe be in this position. And then Royce emerged from the other side of the curtain.
気がつきましたか、ともえちゃん。
Tomoe-chan, are you alright?
大石さん。
Royce-san.
いやー、よかったよかった。
Oh, yeah, my god, he must be so
ずっ
worried.
と目を覚まさないから、
Oh,
一時はどうなることか
yeah,
と心配しましたよ。
Oh, that must be fucking scary. Yeah, I was getting worse as he didn't wake up for a long time. Always he had a look of joy on his face, and he took a seat in a folding chair by her side. Oh god, his eyes were bloodshot and a little hazy. Yeah, he's been tirelessly worrying, poor him. I'm sorry to make you worry. No, my god. It is so not your fault.
Yeah, 無事でいてくれて
Yeah,
何
my
より
god,
で
yeah,
す。
definitely. Your safety is more important
あ
than
なたに
anything
も
else.
しものことがあったら、私は柿内のまどかちゃんに殺されちゃいますからね。
My god, yeah, if anything happened to you, Madoka-chan and Kakiuchi would kill me.
そんな大げさな。
Is he though? Is he really? Don't want to smile, but Oishi's mutterings felt completely the opposite. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Madoka normally had a cynical attitude and would tease her sister, but she was actually more proud and worried about her than anyone. Yeah, I agree. I think they have a really close relationship, and it's so much better than, you know, the way she had, you know, the Carabet clubs and just selling alcohol, stuff like that. Really not good jobs, but then turning her life around and completely turning her personality around as well. It's really quite something. If something happened to Tomoe and it was his fault, she would never forgive him. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. very
お
few
加減
people
はいか
would.
がですか？
How are you feeling?
どこか体に痛みとかはありますか？
Are you feeling really pain?
頭がちょっと痛いくらいで特には。
My head does hurt a little bit, but it's not that bad.
睡眠不足ですね。
Oh, right, sleep
そ
deprivation.
れと過労も溜まっているようです。
Seems to have built up due to
こ
overwork.
こしばらくあまり十分に寝
You
て
haven't
お
gained
ら
much
れないん
sleep
じゃないです
recently,
か。
have you? Oh god, did she have to confess to the doctor? She felt ashamed as soon as he pointed that out. There were so many things to do lately that she had been simply taking short naps in the break room. You have got to be kidding me. So instead of actually sleeping, she only takes like hour-long naps at the very most at the break. That is so surprising. But firstly, like your sleep is so liable to get interrupted in break rooms, and secondly, like it's just unbelievable. She has so much work that she doesn't even sleep. I just can't believe she was acting so bloody well. She was acting in her pristine condition after only like maybe 4 hours of sleep at the very most, I'd assume. The last time she got home was 2 weeks ago. What the fuck? And that was just to pick up a change of clothes. Jesus Christ, this person literally lives at the police station. That's insane.
いけませんよ、ともえちゃ
Yeah, my
ん。
god, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, that's no
お
good,
忙
Tomoe-chan.
しいのはわかりますが、睡眠不足は年頃の女性にとって大敵なんですからね。
I understand that you're busy, but lack of sleep is a huge problem for women of your age. Yeah, yeah.
分かってますよ。
I realised. You can just tell how annoyed she sounds. She started to think it over, even though she intended to take time off during the long holiday. Why was she here? Oh. I grumbled to herself while letting out a dejected sigh.
とりあえず大事はないんですね、入江先生。
For now, it's nothing serious, right, Irie sensei?
ええ、おそらく
Yes,
は
most likely.
頭に少しコブはできていますが、転んだ時にぶつけただけのようなので大丈夫でしょう。
Oh shit, so hang on a second, she fell. I'd assume when she actually fell unconscious, then I just completely dropped her body, and then maybe some sort of head injury happened because of, I don't know, your head sort of violently recoiling, bashing the, bashing the wall of the phone booth.
転んだ時。
When I fell? Oh god.
ああ、それよかった。
That's good to hear.
入江先生、ちょいとともえちゃんと二人で話がしたいんですが、
Irie
よろしいです
sensei,
か？
do you mind if I talk to Tomoe-chan alone for a little while?
ええ、どうぞ。
Sure, go right ahead.
隣の部屋が診察室なので、何かありましたら呼んでください。
I'll be in the exam room next door. Call me if you need anything. Did the EDA left the room after saying that? Or she locked the door and then returned his chair to Tomoe's bedside and looked down again? Right. I'm sorry about yesterday.
昨日はすみませんでした。
Huh? Oh my god, I just genuinely can't believe that Tomoe hasn't remembered this, but it will take time, but I'm sure she will. Tomoe stared vacantly after Oishi's sudden apology.
ともえちゃんの連絡を受けてから車を飛ばして電話ボックスに駆けつけたら、
Yeah,
あ
yeah.
なたが中でぐったりと倒れていましたからね。
Tomoe-chan, I rushed to my car and flew to the phone booth as soon as I received your message and found you collapsed inside.
正直まさか
Oh my god, yeah,
と思って
understandably, yeah.
酔いどころか肝が冷えましたよ。
You have got to be kidding me. Of course he drinks and drives. Well, I mean, he was a little drunk. He wasn't really drunk, but still, oh my god. Why is he driving even though he's drunk alcohol? That's really surprising for a police officer. Sorry about that. Why are you
で、
apologizing?
大石さん、まさか飲酒運転してませんよね。
yeah, oh my god, yeah. No, awesome. Were you driving inebriated? Inebriated.
大丈夫ですよ。
What does inebriated mean? I'm assuming it's just in a state of drunkenness. Yeah, basically a synonym for drunk. That's
運
alright.
転させたのは若手で、そいつには
Oh,
もともと
oh
一
yeah,
滴も
yeah,
飲ま
that's
せていま
really
せん
quite
でした
lucky.
から。
Yeah, there was a lucky man. There was a lucky? No, he's not lucky for having to, drive. There was another man at the wheel and he didn't drink a single drop. So was he have made preparations to pick her up in the event of an emergency? I mean, my fucking god, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's just really quite surprising. I always thought that, because of Hinamizawa obviously treating him really quite badly, he would have thought this. But no, there genuinely is so much danger in Hinamizawa. And it's not the mountain dogs doing it. No, hang on a second. I think the, no, I really wonder if the, the gas in the car thing could potentially be a Denar. I just don't really see why the mountain dogs would firstly be on the lookout, and secondly, why. I mean, like, if it was near Watanagasi time, fair, but it's not, so, yeah. Completely dulling her means of escape, and then, obviously, cornering her in the police, not the police box, sorry, the phone box, yeah. It would make sense for that to be Denar.
Ma, そっちに気が回るようなら意識もはっきりしているようですね。
Yeah, fair. Well, if you're concerned about that, it seems like your head is fully cleared up.
ちょっと質問をさせてください。
Right, in which case, allow me to ask you a
ともちゃ
question.
ん、昨日の晩に何があったんですか？
Tomoe-chan, what happened last night?
昨日の晩
Last night?
って
Oh, I wonder if she's gonna remember. Oh, God! God, it's so sudden! Yeah, the fucking terrifying image of Denar just getting into her memory. That moment. Yeah, the last memory before Tomoe lost consciousness came back to her, and she immediately placed her hand against her neck. Yeah. Oh my god, it stung like the skin was burning up, and when she tightened it, the feeling of suffocation she felt when it was being squeezed. Back then, resurfaced. So she jumped and started to feel nauseous. Jesus fucking Christ. How much did she grab it? I do find it really quite interesting that whenever people were insane in Hinamizawa, they just have so much more power. They're so much stronger. That's right about that.
あの時
God, I wonder how much she's going to remember. They not ambushed her and strangled her as she tried to exit the telephone booth. Yeah, Tomoe desperately resisted, but the tremendous strength was too much to overcome, so the vision in front of her eyes went blank, and then she lost consciousness. Yeah, but why? Yeah, that is a very good question, yeah. If that was the case, why was she still alive? Yeah, it's actually quite surprising that she was, but yeah. Oh, God, she's remembering the laughter and the fucking eyes.
死ねおバカさん
Die, you idiot. Oh my god, yeah, my fucking god. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I find it really interesting. I bet you that laugh was so terrifying to her that, she fucking remembers. Her entire body began to shake as a chill ran through her. Ryudena was definitely trying to kill Tomoe last night. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I'm so surprised that she didn't. Yeah. Her intense hatred and violent murderous intent were plain to see, even in the dark night. No, I just genuinely find it so surprising that this had actually happened. I mean, I don't really think this is like the Denar we knew. But, yeah. I think it bit into Tomoe's throat hard enough to snap... Jesus Christ. Hard enough to snap bones. Yeah, and she was completely merciless. No, I couldn't agree more. She doesn't care that, she's a police officer. She will have no limit.
ならどうして私を殺すのを
It's
や
actually
め
quite
た
odd, I agree. Then why did she stop before killing me? Yeah, did she notice Oishi coming and run away? Maybe it's just because maybe she was really quite conscious about the whole legal trouble involved, because obviously she would be so much more she would be in so much more trouble if she had actually killed Tomoe rather than if she hadn't. Maybe it was that, or maybe it was just she didn't want to kill somebody. I don't know though. That's so weird though, because she literally said like, "Die, you idiot!" Like, yeah, yeah, it's quite surprising. No, there's no way they would have overlooked the signs of an attacker. No, I couldn't agree more, yeah. Then did she let Tomoe go because it wasn't worth killing? Yeah, I genuinely wonder why she did so. Maybe this could potentially just be like a warning not to get deeper into this investigation. But she doesn't know that this is going to be the one thing that will make her feel an urgency to get deeper into the investigation. It seemed too unlikely. Higurashi was relentlessly attacking her at the time like a wild animal. Yeah, I think that's a really good comparison. Yeah, then why on earth did she do it? Yeah. As much as Tomoe thought it over, she still couldn't find a reason why her life was spared. Yeah, it is actually really quite odd. I mean, I think her life was spared just because she didn't want, the weight of killing somebody on her mind.
Yeah.
I don't know.
どうしました？とめちゃん？
What's wrong with Tomoe-chan? Oh, it's nothing.
真っ暗の中にいきなりで相手の顔を見る暇もありませんでした。
Hold a second, what the fuck? That's not even true. Why is she lying? She literally knows that it's Rena. What? This happened so suddenly and it was dark, so I didn't get a chance to see the attacker's face.
柔道3段のともえちゃんを気絶させるなんざ。よっぽどの武道の達人ですね。
It genuinely is surprising that, she just felt so defenseless. Like, I mean, the grip on her neck was so tight that she didn't even feel she should fight back. I mean, it really is quite surprising. Oh, it's hard to believe somebody could have gotten the better with a level 3 judo master like yourself. Jesus Christ. That really is. I'd assume that's really good.
剣道です。
Yeah, I thought it was a little bit odd. Yeah. As you made that offhanded comment, although I suddenly realised something suspicious. Based on their encounter at the garbage mountain, Higurashi didn't look especially strong for somebody her age. In fact, even though Rena's school records show that she was fairly capable, Tomoe was even stronger at her age. Really? But despite that, she wasn't able to fight back at all during that attack.
そういえば、あの事件でも。
Come to think of it, it was like that in that one case too. The violent attack at the Ibaraki school. When Higurashi was walking around the hallway swinging a metal bat and smashing windows, instead it took multiple people, including the PE teachers, to stop her. Yeah, it really doesn't surprise me. She has a bat, she has probably really quite immense strength. Yeah, thinking about that, it was an outrageous story. Could a group of strong adults really struggle to stop a young girl on a rampage?
それで、この後どうします？
So what are you going to do now? I think she's really underestimating Rena's strength. I think that is a really bad idea, but yeah. It is actually quite surprising that that was the case, but at the same time, I mean, it must have been really quite hard to use the martial arts. I still think she could have, I don't know, you could probably do something that it involved maybe punching her and then trying to get her taken down, but at the same time you're in such a closed space that it would be really hard for anything to actually have an effect.
入江先生の話だと体力の回復のためにも1日入院して安静にすべきということなんですが
Irie Sensei says you should stay in the hospital for another day to recover your physical strength.
いえ、起きます。
No, I'll get up. Yep. Of course she is. Of course she's prioritizing her work over her health. No, I'll get up.
とても寝ている場合じゃありませんから。
Well, at the same time, if you need physical strength for your job, whether that's the best idea or not is, yeah, debatable.
そうですか。
Is that so?
わかりました。
Oh, right, of course, or she's not going to object to it whatsoever.
なら一度、沖宮署に戻りますか。
In which case, would you like to return to Okinomiya Station once more?
どうしました？
What's the matter?
そこにいると着替えられるんですけど。
Oh my god, yeah, I can't change my clothes with you standing there.
ああ、私のことは気にしない。
I just knew it. Oh my god, I know Oishi too. Oh, don't mind
さあ
me.
どうぞどうぞ。
Yeah, he's not going to be looking in the direction of Tomoe whatsoever. He's not going to be, you know, looking at her take her clothes off whatsoever. No way.
私が気にするんです。
I do mind.
こいつは失礼しました。
Please forgive me. After saying that, Oishi stepped outside the curtain and turned his back. He actually did. I'm impressed. She was ready to pummel Oishi if he tried to be, but thinking that, Tomoe picked up her blouse and skirt and started to change her clothes on the side of the curtain.
ともえちゃん、
Tomoe-chan,
覗いたらぶっ飛ばしますよ。
I'll smack you if you
ニュー
please.
レイナが現在不定期に通っている病院の裏が取れました。
I just got back from the hospital. Ryugu Dana visits from time to time.
やはり小倉にある大学病院だそうです。
Just as you thought, it's apparently a remote university hospital. University hospital, right? In Gogura. Never knew that could be a thing. Weird. Tomoe slipped her arm through the last sleeve on her jacket, then turned towards Oishi on the other side of the curtain. According to Oishi, Ryugu Dana had been witnessed several times at this hospital. Her visits were irregular, so it could have been due to seasonal illness, but Tomoe couldn't help but think it over. Wow, a housewife who knew the girl just happened to run into her at the hospital and tried calling out to her twice, but even though she clearly noticed the woman, she ignored her, as if she didn't know her. Okay, that's actually really quite interesting. So, she's wanting to conceal her presence there, it looks like. Hmm.
その主婦さんとうまい具合に昨夜の懇親会でお会いして、ちょっとした話題をきっかけに教えていただけました。
I had a friendly meeting with that housewife last night. She was able to tell me a bit more on the subject.
彼女の話だとリュウグ・レイナは誰にでも割と愛想のいい子なんですが、
According to her, everyone thinks that Ryugu Dana is a cheerful and friendly girl.
その時は感じが違っていたので、よほど体調が悪いのかと心配になったそうですよ。
Interesting, but at the time she felt different. The woman was worried that she wasn't feeling well. Yeah, no, I really wonder. I think this could potentially be just because of it's maybe because of the syndrome, but at the same time, it's also probably because, you know, I don't know, her illness with it just potentially getting worse, and that causing her mental health to, you know, take a plummet downhill even.
ただ、あっちでの聞き込み調査は県警本部さんか沖宮とは違う警察署さんの管轄でしてね。
However, the investigation was handled by Prefectural Police HQ, so it was outside of the Okinomiya police department's jurisdiction. Oh, so there was actually an investigation.
私らには手も足も出んので
So
す。
our hands were tied. Yeah, interesting. So I wonder if that's just an investigation to sort of see why this change in personality is there. Could it potentially be because of something happening?
まして令状の発行なんてほぼ不可能だから、相当に活動は制限されちゃいますよ。
Interesting. It's almost impossible to issue a warrant, so our activities are severely limited.
それでも行きますか。
You still planning to go despite that?
もちろんです。
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, that will be fun. I really hope we're actually going to learn a lot from something like that. She answered immediately. Tomoe's fast and courageous judgment was the number one reason why she kept his eyes on her. Yeah, understandable, yeah.
さて、ここか。
So this is it? After stepping in front of the hospital, Tomoe pointed her finger and rang that out. This is probably one of the largest scale general hospitals in the Jibu region. Oh, damn. It was furnished with the latest equipment and technology, and thanks to that, it was full of talented young staff. Oh yeah, that's really quite good, yep. Well, make notes. Feel fucking sick as hell. Go to Goguda. However, any patient seeking treatment is required to present a letter of recommendation. So anybody coming in without one is typically referred to a secondary office. That is genuinely surprising though. What if they aren't in the state to write a letter? What? God. More importantly, they were extremely reliable when it came to patient care and protection of personal information. Oh, yes, it was going to be very hard for the police to get anything. Even though it was a workday, the waiting room was packed with people waiting for exams.
商売繁盛ね。
Now that is a thriving
いい
business.
話じゃないけど。
Although I'm not sure that's a good thing. Yeah, no. It's not particularly desirable for police and hospitals to be extremely busy. Yeah, just then.
あれ？
Huh? Oh, there's a pharmacy just beyond the hallway of the waiting room. Oh. Yeah, a nurse at the window was looking down at a girl bowing her head, handing over a prescription.
よろしくお願いします。
Oh. Well, that's actually really quite surprising. It's not to me. Oh my god, I thought worst case it could have potentially been Rena. Yeah, it's actually interesting that Natsumi's getting stuff from the pharmacy. Yeah, so I really wonder if she's still taking the medication that she actually used to, you know, suppress the, I suppose just the really bad instincts that she actually had in her mind. And obviously her bad mental health as well.
"はい、わかりました。
Alright, got it.
こちらが呼び出し番号になります。
Here's your
でき
number.
ましたらお呼びしますので、しばらく待合室でお待ちください。
We'll call you as soon as we can, so please wait in the reception area for a little while. Oh, that seems like conversation with Tomoe time.
はい。
Oh, okay. The girl bowed once more after taking the tag with a reference number. Her face looked familiar. Yeah. Oh. And then she stopped in her tracks as soon as she saw Tomoe's face. Tomoe was momentarily lost when she saw that expression, but she began smiling in the friendliest way possible.
こんにちは。また会ったわね。
Hello, we meet again.
あ、
Oh, hello.
こんにちは。
The girl timidly ducked her. Oh, yeah. The girl timidly ducked her head while greeting Tomoe in a frail voice. She had a very uncomfortable expression. Yeah. Oh yeah, understandable. I mean, she isn't really the best with people as well, so it's probably just, you know, the burden of actually having to talk to somebody in public, really. Must be quite scary, I mean, yeah. She had a very uncomfortable expression, like she was on alert, knowing that the police were...
どこか具合でも悪いの？
You feeling unwell?
いい
No, not really.
別に。
Yeah, I wonder why she's actually there. Oh,
ご
sorry.
めん。ぶしつけなことを聞いちゃった
I
わ
was reading
ね。
me to ask that. Yeah, understandable.
ど
Yeah,
うも
yeah.
職業柄気になったことは何でも口に出すのが癖になって。
Fair. Oh yeah, that definitely confirms that she is actually a little bit scared of the police coming there, but who wouldn't be, to be honest? Even after responding in that jovial tone, the girl carefully studied Tomoe's complexion, then immediately turned and looked down without saying anything. This is not the place to hold somebody up. With that thought in mind, Tomoe shrugged her shoulders and said, "See you later," and then began to turn around. Then... So Natsume actually has said something she needs to say. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for earlier.
助けてもらったのに、ちゃんとお礼が言えてなくて。
Oh, even though you helped me, I never properly thanked you.
ああ、
Oh, sure, no big deal.
別に。
Tomoe was feeling lost about how to respond to that sudden expression of gratitude. Oh, yeah. Besides, Tomoe did hear her say thanks back then. Why on earth did she insist on going beyond that to say it again? That's actually really quite nice. She just doesn't really feel as if she's properly thanked her. Yeah.
それに、私頭の中が混乱してて、なんだか逃げるように帰っちゃって。
Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Plus, I was feeling confused and just wanted to run away.
失礼な感じになって、ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for being so rude. Nah. It's completely understandable.
失礼なんて私全然思ってないわよ。
Being rude, I never thought that at all.
むしろ当然よ。
Yeah, I agree. In fact, your behavior was perfectly natural.
怒ってませんか？
You're not angry? No way.
なんで怒るのよ。
Yeah, what do I have to be angry about?
今はまた会えてとっても嬉しい
Yeah,
わ。
I'm really glad to see you again.
よかった。
Thank goodness. Yeah, I'm actually really quite surprised that she would have thought that Tomoe could potentially be mad at this. The girl finally flashed a smile while breathing a sigh of relief. You know, I'm actually really quite surprised. I wonder... Well, I just genuinely wonder why she thought that Tomoe was going to be annoyed. I mean, she wouldn't be whatsoever. Even being the same gender, Tomoe found her innocent childlike smile endearing.
それにしてもこの病院って人がいっぱいね。
Yeah, my god. Yeah, anyway, this hospital was really crowded.
結構待たされたんじゃない
Have
の？
you been waiting a while?
でも私は早めに来たから、割とすぐでした。
Oh, I got, yeah, really, so it was pretty quick.
薬局はちょっと混んでるみたいだけど。
Oh, yeah, fair. The pharmacy does look a little crowded, though. Tomoe followed the girl's gaze and looked at the pharmacy a short distance away. Indeed, there were about 5 people lined up in front of the window, waiting for prescriptions and medical exams.
待ってる間退屈しちゃうわね。
Well, it must be boring to keep waiting.
ちょうどいいところに
Oh,
自
there's a
販
vending
機。
machine nearby.
ジュースでも飲まない？
Would you like a juice? Now, this is why you get to know Tomoe. You get free juices.
あ、いいです。そんな。
Huh? Oh, okay, that's alright.
いいからいいから。
It's fine, it's fine.
オレンジジュースと炭酸どっちがいい？
What should you prefer, orange juice or soda? Oh my god, she's so kind.
オレンジジュース。
Oh, orange juice. As soon as Tomoe heard that, she put a coin in the nearby vending machine and pressed the orange juice button. Then she pressed it again and pulled out 2 bottles.
はい、これでいい？
Alright, how's this?
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you.
そうだ、お
Alright,
金。
money. You really think that you're gonna have to give money to Tomoe? No way. Oh, Tomoe is so kind. She's not gonna...
いいって。
Yeah, it's fine.
それとも私の買ったジュースが飲めないってか？
Or you're not gonna drink the juice I bought?
そんなこと。
That's not it.
冗談だって。
She sounded so intimidating. I'm
喫
kidding.
茶店よりは安いんだし、遠慮しないで。
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. My god, yeah. It's cheaper than going to a coffee shop. So don't be shy.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Okay, thanks. She really is quite kind. I mean, how would you just meet somebody and then obviously, you know, sort of be the hero of their situation and then obviously get to know them and then buy them a drink? I mean, it really is quite nice. Then Tomoe, well, not really buy a drink from a vending machine, not a blooming bar, but yeah. Then Tomoe pulled the tab and slammed down half of the drink in one huge go. Of course she does so. The smooth smell and taste of citrus spread throughout her mouth and the cold sensation refreshingly ran down through her throat. Oh god. But at the same time my stomach started to say give me
あ、そういえ
more.
ば診療所から直行で朝食食べてなかったっけ？
I don't think she just realises this. Even though she's probably been hungry for quite a long time, she only just realises. Come to think of it, I came here straight from the clinic and didn't eat breakfast. In which case, maybe it would have been better to drink milk. Let's all snagged at Tomoe while she quickly gulped down the rest.
早いですね。
Ah, that was fast. But someone doesn't surprise me. I mean, she is a fucking glutton, so yeah, she probably can drink really fast as well. How many fizzy drinks has she had in her youth days, let's just say? Hmm.
まあね、これだけは人に負けたことないかも。
Oh my god, yeah. Well, I've never lost to anything on that
給
front.
食の時は男子とガチでやり合って、もっと女の子らしくしろなんて先生によく怒られたものよ。
Spend lunchtime with the boys doing things like that, and my teachers would often scold me, telling me to act more like a girl. That is unbelievable. I'm genuinely surprised that people would actually be allowed to be, you know, to reprimand people like that. I mean, yeah, you definitely wouldn't get shit like that nowadays.
あ、
Oh, thanks for
い
the
ただ
drink.
きます。
The girl relaxed her expression, then took a sip with both hands on the can. Her mannerisms were like a cute little animal. Tomoe silently watched and smiled.
美味しい。
Oh, that's nice. It's tasty.
うん、なかなかいけるよ
Yeah,
ね。
it's really good.
初めて見るメーカーだからどうかなって思ったけど、
Oh
これは
yeah,
当た
that
り
really
ね。
is good. I was a little worried since I'd never seen this manufacturer before, but this is the lucky break.
柿内にも持って帰ろうかな。
Maybe I should bring some back to Tokihogushi.
刑事さん、柿内の方なんで
Oh,
す
you're
か？
from Tokihogushi?
うん、そうよ。
Yeah, that's right.
で、あな
So
た
you
も
do? It's actually really quite funny, but she is too.
はい、
Oh yeah.
半年前に沖宮から引っ越したんです。
I moved from Okinomiya about half a year ago. The girl went on to explain that she lived in a new residential area not far from Tomoe's apartment. Oh, that's actually quite interesting, so they don't really live far in terms of, you know, the places they actually live in. I mean, Tomoe doesn't really go to her home much, but she does go there. It is objectively her home. They're you know, places of residence. They don't really have much distance apart from them. That's interesting, though.
偶然
Yeah, wow, what a coincidence.
ということは私は茨城から2ヶ月前に来たばかりだしあなたが先輩ね
Oh my god, that's scary. Actually, I only moved there from Ibaraki 2 months ago, so I guess that makes you my senpai.
先輩ってそんな
Senpai, no way. Oh, hmm.
おう私は見ないよ
Oh, my name is Mina.
忘れちゃった
Have you forgotten? Oh, she actually said beforehand. Oh,
す
I'm
みま
sorry.
せん
The girl showed a slump as she apologised for forgetting. She's a good kid. Yeah, definitely. She's a little bit too good. I mean, she just feels as if any fault will get her in a lot of trouble. She feels really quite scared to do anything wrong. Don't worry
そ
about
んな
it.
に気にしないで人の名前なんて1回で覚えられるわけがないんだから
There's no way you can remember somebody's name after only hearing it once.
でも私は名字より友えって呼んでくれた方が嬉しいかな
That's actually really quite surprising that she's letting her do so. But I'd be thrilled if you call me Tomoe instead of referring to me by my last name.
ともえ
Tomoe?
うん柔道の友え投げのってなんか嫌な例えね
Yeah, it's like the Tomoe Nage throw in judo. Even if that's a weird
色
association.
気がないっていうか
Yeah, fair enough. I suppose it definitely reflects her occupation, you know, as a police officer. Having a name really similar to, you know, a move of attack. I suppose that doesn't sound very sexy. Tomoenage. if that was an English word, Tomoenage. Tomonage. Brilliant. Naig. Tomonaig. I don't know. You couldn't really say that very well in English. How the girl bitterly smiled and burst out as though she suddenly remembered something. Oh, perhaps that exaggerated demeanour was something she came to associate with Tomoe. Hmm.
あじゃあともえさんでいいですか
Oh, okay. Is it alright to call you Tomoe-san?
あなたのお名前も聞いていい
Sure, may I ask your name? Yeah, it's definitely going to become significant in, you know, the coming year. Maybe July 1983, in other words.
はい
So, my name is
私夏美
Natsumi.
です君吉夏美って言います
Kimiyoshi Natsumi. Oh, I wonder if she's going to pick up on, you know, the elephant in the room.
君吉さんでいいのかな
Oh, then is it okay to call you Kimiyoshi-san?
私も夏美って呼んでく
Oh,
ださ
please
い
call me Natsumi.
わかった
Sure, got it.
夏美さんね
Natsumi-san then.
はい
Yeah. After being referred to by her first name, the girl, Natsumi. Oh, that really is quite nice. Yeah, the girl, Natsumi, lost all the tension on her face and donned a gentle
あ
smile.
れ君吉って
Oh, she is picking up on it, yeah. Did she say Kimiyoshi? That moment, Tomoe got stuck on the last name and started thinking it over. But Natsumi called her name, so she immediately went back to normal. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah.
どうしたの夏美さん
What's wrong, Natsumi-san?
書き打ちってどうですか
How's Kakiuchi?
て
How is it?
なんていうか、
You mentioned earlier.
ともえさんは引っ越してきてどんなイメージだったのかなって。
You recently moved there, Tomoe-san, so I was wondering what kind of image you
イ
had of
メ
it.
ージ
Image, huh?
ね。駅前が賑やかで飲食店が多いって感じかな。
The area near the station is lively and it seems like there are a lot of restaurants. I'm
一
jealous.
人暮らしだからあまり利用しないけど、
Oh, right, yeah. But I'm living on my own, so I don't visit them very often.
私、前がこの沖宮だったから結構びっくりでした。
Yeah, coming from Wakinomiya, it was really surprising
引
for
っ
me.
越す前は都会にちょっと憧れてたんですけど、
Oh,
予
yeah,
想
yeah,
以上だったっ
understandable,
てい
yeah.
うか、
I felt a little lost in the city when I first moved here, but I guess you could say it exceeded my
予想以
expectations.
上
Exceeded your expectations?
あんなにこの街と
Oh,
は
yeah,
違
yeah,
うんだな
fair.
って。
On how different it is from this town. Nazumi's expression clouded over as she said that, since she played with the can in her hands while carefully choosing her words.
柿内って買い物もすごく便利だし、人もいっぱいで賑やかですよね。
That really is quite nice, yeah. Shopping in Tokihogushi is really convenient. It's lively and full of people.
でもなんだかスピード
Oh
感が
my
違うっ
god,
ていうか、
yeah.
時
Yeah,
々
that's fair.
目が回りそうになっちゃいます。
But the speed of life here is so different and sometimes it makes my eyes spin. Yeah, I would really prefer to, you know, if I was ever in London, oh my god, I prefer London so much more than, you know, the local stuff that we can get. Oh god, yeah. I really understand what she means. It must be really quite refreshing to have this new start. Hmm.
最新の流行とかも何がどうすごいのかよく理解できなくて。
Yeah, I think we can definitely tell that. I'm not that good at following the latest and greatest in fashion, but you don't have to. Oh my god. If anything, she does have a nice
今の
hairstyle.
生活楽しくないの？
Do you not enjoy your current lifestyle?
いえ、そうじゃ
No,
ない
that's
で
not
す。
it.
遊ぶところもいっぱいあるし、ショッピングも楽しいし。
Oh, yeah. I can't say I disagree. There were so many places to hang out and shopping is really
でも
fun.
沖宮とはまるで別世界みたいだから、
Hmm.
田舎者の私がうまくやっていけるか。
But it's a completely different world from
Squishy,
Wakinomiya, so I was worried a country girl like me wouldn't be able to fit in. Nah, definitely not.
なるほど。
But at the same time, yeah, she's known, you know, Tamako and Blimmin Chisato. She's known them for such a long time, and yeah, they really are great people, both of them. The conversation started out with a good momentum, but Natsume slowly started confessing her troubles to Tomoe. Even though this is their first real conversation, it was a strange feeling, but still, maybe they were on similar wavelengths. Yeah, and above all, they had a strange sense of kinship. They both recently, since they both recently moved to the same town, it's actually really quite interesting. I mean, obviously, if you move to the same town, that's so much in common. There's so much that will unite people. So, so much that will unite you with the other person. So, yeah, of course, they have so much to talk about. It's natural to be confused by the differences when moving to a new environment. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Even a slight change in lifestyle and dialect can add up to a major sense of incongruity for the person in question. Yeah, of course, some people are able to accept those differences quickly, but for those who can't, the sense of incongruity accumulates and unwittingly causes them stress. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more. As a result, they close themselves off to stop the uncomfortable feelings. Yeah, while continuing to conceal their own anxiety. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder, is this girl more the latter case? And in most cases, it's difficult for those around them to notice that. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But because for them, doing so is perfectly natural. As a result, the fatigue of repeated exertion builds up without anybody being aware of it, even the person themselves. Yeah, and it takes a toll on their mind and body. Also, Natsumi went on to explain how she enrolled in a cram school right after moving to Tokihogushi. Hang on a second, so this is a cram school that she's going to? Of course, the classwork and lifestyle were completely different from her earlier experience. Oh yeah, definitely. But so it took everything for her just to keep up with the daily course material. Yeah, fair. During the flow of the conversation, Tomoe heard the name of Natsumi's high school. Oh, it was a famous high school that even she had heard of. Yeah.
お母さんが勧めてくれたんです。
Alright, Mum recommended it.
いい大学に合格するためには、ちょっと無理をしてもいい高校に入っておいた方がいいって。
Yeah, my god, we really just have so much significance about, Natsumi being forced to try at school. But yeah, I agree with this, yeah. She said going as hard as I can in high school will allow me to get into a good college.
だけど、
But even so...
確かに趣味で走ってた人間に向かって練習もせずにいきなり全国大会に出ろっていうようなものよね。
Yeah, that's like a person picking up running as a hobby then going to a national contest without practicing. I don't think they would win.
足が折れるか心臓が破裂するっての。
Would you break first, your legs or your heart? A change in living environment means a change in study environment. Yeah, there's nothing unusual about that causing stress. Yeah, definitely. Plus, as somebody who saw herself as a country girl, she couldn't pass that responsibility off on others, so she had to inflict it on herself. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. And for example, I wonder when she actually joined, college, maybe began police studying as well. I mean, completely new environment must have been really quite stressful. Had nobody apart from herself to sort of blame it on, really. She didn't have similar hobbies or things to talk about with her neighbours. Oh yeah, that really is quite sad. I mean, yeah, I can't really say I'm very different to that. She couldn't keep up with the classwork, and she felt it was her fault that... Oh god, that's awful. Yeah. God, that must have been so hard. child like that doesn't even realise they're accumulating stress, let alone understand how to vent that stress. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That's quite interesting, that. In which case, it really should be the responsibility of the surrounding adults to look after her. Yeah, you really think... I mean, to be fair, when she's not fucking... not a fucking murderer, I mean, she doesn't really... I think her and, you know, grandmother, I think they're really quite good. I don't really think the dad's that good, and I don't think he would be that good in situations like those, but yeah, I think definitely, you know, mother and grandmother would be.
すみません、巴さん。
Sorry, Tomoe-san.
変なこと話しちゃって。
Oh, I've been talking about weird things. Nah, no way.
うんうん、
No,
気に
don't
し
worry
ないで。
about it.
その気持ちすごくわかるから。
Oh, I completely understand how you feel.
実はね、
Hmm.
私もあなたと同じよ。
Actually, I'm just like you.
大学の時に引っ越してやっぱり
Yeah,
今のあなたみたいに
yeah,
悩んだりもしたわ。
I moved when I went to college and I was feeling the same way you are right now.
そう
Oh, really?
なんですか？
Yeah, and I found it really quite interesting. All of this stuff here, it's definitely from experience. Natsume quickly began to look surprised as she heard that. Tomoe tried to make her feel at ease by smiling and telling her an old story of her own.
私ね、高校の頃まで東京に住んでい
I
たの。
lived in Tokyo back in high school.
だけど家の事情で茨城に引っ越して、
Yeah, definitely.
生活のリズムが一変しちゃってかなり戸惑った。
Oh yeah, definitely. But admittedly, Ibaraki, due to family circumstances and the rhythm of her daily life completely changed on me. Oh yeah, I was really confused. My God, so not only having to, you know, bear having a new family and obviously getting used to it while keeping up with your schoolwork, but also getting used to a new environment entirely. That must have been hell.
夏美さんと逆のパターンよね。
Yes, a complete reverse of your situation, Natsumi-san.
今から思えばそんなに大した違いじゃないんだけど、
Yeah, looking back on it now, the difference wasn't actually that significant.
話し方とか
Oh, right.
訛りとかちょっとした違和感の積み重ねが
yeah.
結構重かった。
But the accent and the manner of speaking were a little different, and those things added up to a heavy discomfort. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah.
それに東京だと当たり前に手に入るようなものがそこでは買いに行くだけでも一苦労。
Interesting, yeah. Plus you take how granted it plus you take how for granted how easy it is to buy things in Tokyo, but out there it's hard to buy things.
なんか一人だけ置き去りになった気分になっちゃった
Oh
な。
yeah, I felt like I got left behind.
置き去りに
Yeah, that is
な
awful.
った。
You got left behind?
おまけに祖母がぎっくり腰になったおかげで
Oh my God.
畑で農作業を手伝うことになってね。
Jesus, I didn't actually realize. That's insane. I mean, God, it really is just shocking to think how hard Tomoe has actually worked for her position. I mean, Jesus Christ. That really is nuts. Hmm.
いろいろ初めてで最初は失敗ばかりして
Oh God.
一緒に働いてた人たちにも呆れられて慣れない間は正直嫌で嫌で仕方がなかった。
Yeah, that is fair enough. Yeah, I felt in all sorts of ways when I first started, and I was amazed by the other people doing the same work. Honestly, I hated it so much back when I wasn't used to it. Yeah, understandable. I mean, it must be so hard. It really must be.
私って割と保守的で適応力が低い性格だったから、なおさらそう。
Oh, right. Especially since I was rather conservative and struggled to adapt to new things. Yeah, that
い
really
つの
gets
間
the
にか毎
worst.
日
Yeah.
元の町に戻ることば
Oh
かり考
god,
えて
so
いた
she
わ。
has that as well. God. I thought about getting back to my old town every single day. Yeah.
ともえさん
Tomoe-san. Not only that, but yeah, definitely. Not only that, but she lost her parents and her sister went missing. Although she couldn't tell Natsumi that, yeah, but the sense of loss and stress that was far beyond student. Oh my god, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, how many times did she beg for those peaceful days to return? Yeah, no, I know. Oh my god, yeah, it's actually really quite interesting, you know, just the pain of losing people you take for granted so much so. Yeah, it really comes to bite you back here. Hmm.
だけど
But even
ね、
so,
だけど
even so,
初めて自分で作った野菜を食べた時、すごく美味しかったの。
Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, actually having vegetables that you've made yourself, just feeling, I don't know, that sense of accomplishment. Yeah, when I ate vegetables that I grew myself for the first time, they were absolutely delicious. That's really
東京で買っ
nice.
たことのある
Yeah.
野菜と同じなのに味が違っているように思え
Oh,
た。
yeah. Even though they were the same vegetables I bought in Tokyo, and the taste was different. Yep, that's because no
なん
preservatives.
だか
It was
不思議だ
strange.
った。
It may have simply been that they were fresh, or they may have felt different because she made them with both her own hands. I think it's both. Despite such a minor difference, Tomoe was surprised by the result.
その時ね、感じたの。
At that time, I felt it.
違っていることは別に悪いことばかりじゃない。
Yeah, not all the differences were
なのに
bad.
私は周りに合わせなきゃって思いすぎて、気を使いすぎ
Oh
て、
my
勝
god,
手に
yeah,
苦
that.
手意識を持ってし
Now
まってい
that
た。
is fucking relatable. Nevertheless, I was too focused on trying to fit in, too overly concerned, too egotistical.
そして
Yeah.
違っていることを毛嫌いして
Yeah,
違いを
yeah, my
楽し
god,
もう
yeah.
としなかった。
And I hated being different instead of trying to enjoy the differences.
違いを楽しむ
I mean, in my case, you get bullied for being different, so yeah, it's kind of hard to enjoy things. But yeah, fair. And that first part is definitely relatable. Like, I mean, this. Hmm.
ええ。夏美さんは旅行したことってある？
That's right, Natsumi-san. Have you ever travelled?
あれと同じなの。
Yeah, it's just like
住ん
that.
でいた町や村と違う環境を見て楽しむ。
Oh yeah, that's understandable. Seeing and enjoying an environment that's different from where you live. Yeah.
それが旅行の醍醐味でし
Isn't
ょ？
that the best part of travelling? Yeah, I suppose so. And definitely, you know, getting the most out of it, going to shops, just having a fun time, really. Having a rest as well.
「それなのに引っ越しとなると不思議なことにそうとは思えなくなってしまう。
Yeah, but it's strange that we don't think about it that way when we move somewhere new.
元は同じなのにね。
Yeah, that is actually fair enough. But at the same time, I think travelling, you have that sense of, you know, you just have that sense of duty to make everything as much as, you know, fun as possible just because of it being temporary. But, yeah, obviously. But it is actually quite interesting because, like, well, yeah, travelling isn't a way of life, you know, a new place you're living in is. So, yeah.
だって旅行は一時
Yeah,
的な
yeah,
も
I
のですか
agree,
ら。
yeah. That's because travel was only for a short
引っ
time.
越しはずっとその場所に居続けるじゃないですか。
But when you move, you'll remain in that place forever. Yeah, you really will, yeah. After arguing that point, Natsume suddenly gasped. Oh, it seemed even she was surprised by her response. Hmm. Oh,
ご
I'm
めんな
sorry.
さい。私つい。
I didn't mean that. No, it's totally true. I don't really. Yeah.
うんうん、
No, you're
そ
right
の通
about
り
that.
よ。
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah.
それにあなたの場合は学校が
Yeah,
ある。
yeah, definitely. I mean, you definitely don't have to consider that when traveling for a break.
何もかも旅行と同じってわけにはいかないわ
Yeah,
よ
in that
ね。
sense, it's not the same as traveling. Yeah, 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 I agree. However, Tomoe continued,
願望ってね、一つ間違えると義務になっちゃうの。
when it comes to desire, a single mistake can turn it into obligation.
例えば最初はそうしたいって思っていたはずなのに、いつの間にかそうしなきゃって自分を追い
yeah,
込ん
yeah,
で
my
しま
god,
う。
yeah, definitely. For example, at first you may think, I want to do it, but before long it can drive you into I have to do it. No, I couldn't agree more, yeah. Not even mistake, for example, when a desire becomes, when you want to fulfill the desire so much so that, you know, it just feels more and more important to you the more you try it, and more you try and actually meet this desire, then, yeah. I've seen so many times, for example, me, you know, thinking you want to do something, but then it gradually spiraling into you have to do it. Yeah, it happens so much.
私は陸上で高跳びをやっていたんだけど、
Oh.
その時も記録を伸ばしたいって思うのと、伸ばさなきゃって思うのは気構えとかプレッシャーとかが全然違うの。
I used to do high jump in track and field, but back then two different ways of thinking. I want to break records and I have to break records had a different completely level of pressure to them. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the first one is so much more healthy.
もちろんどちらが正しいかは断言できないけど、義務は結構ストレスが溜まってだんだん苦痛に感じてくるのよね。
Of course, I can't say which of those is more correct, but being driven by obligation is certainly more stressful and more painful. Yeah, definitely. Oh. Natsume suddenly caught her breath and her eyes opened wide. Though I may have uttered a rule of thumb as she learned through experience, but for Natsume it was, oh right, yeah. It perfectly encapsulated her personal suffering. Wanted to keep up versus needing to keep up in class. Oh yeah, that's understandable. I mean, she always has to keep up. Whether she actually wants to is another question. Wanted to get used to city life versus needing to get used to city life. Yeah, I mean, it's actually really quite interesting where you would get the barrier. I mean, I think it's the best when you want to get used to something, but you also have to get used to it because it will convenience you, you know, in the future. It could be nothing more than wordplay. But even though, indeed, it reached directly into Natsume's heart. Yeah. Before long, she started to feel the obligation to fit into the city. Yeah.
そういう時ってどうしたら
Oh, yeah.
どうしたらいいんでしょうか。
Yeah, it's really nice that she's actually asking her for advice. So in times like those, what are you supposed to do? Before she even realised it herself, she stepped forward and asked that. Tomoe was puzzled for a moment by the intensity of her gaze, but somehow she started to feel a sense of kinship towards the girl, so she stopped for a moment to think earnestly, carefully choosing her word. Yeah, brilliant.
私の経験が参考になるのかはわからないけど、考え方一つよ。
I don't know if my personal experience will be of any help, but here's one way of thinking
慣れな
about
きゃ
it.
合わせなきゃって身構える前に、慣れたい、合わせたいって思うこと。
Oh yeah, definitely. Before you say I have to get used to this and I have to fit in, you need to think I want to get used to this and I want to fit in.
例えば、友達と仲良くならなきゃじゃなく、
Oh
なりた
my
い
god,
ってね。
yeah. For example, rather than saying I have to get along with my friends, it should be I want to get along with my friends.
ならなきゃからなりたいに。
Not that you have to, but you want
そう
to.
そう。
Right.
ところで、夏美さんはもう新しい町で友達できた？
By the way, Natsumi, have you made any new friends in this town?
はい。
Have you made any friends in this new town yet? Oh yes.
でもテンポが違うからいつも
Oh
つい
yeah,
ていく
yeah,
の
my
がやっ
god,
とで。
yeah. They're so much more lively than her, yeah. And they are so much more energetic as well. It's almost like they're just on a constant supply of sugar. Oh yes, but the tempo is so different. It always seems like I'm barely keeping up.
でも、どう？楽しくない？
But how do you feel about it? You're not having fun?
いえ。
Yeah, I think that's a really good piece of advice just at the top there, because yeah, you know, if obviously Natsume feels as if, you know, getting along with friends is an obligation, maybe she'll even if people do bad things to her, then she'll obviously brush it off, just because she feels that if she doesn't have these people, then she has no friends. So she just feels an obligatory sense. But no, that's not good whatsoever. No. Natsume violently shook her head in response to that question. Oh wow, we got the city here. There was no reason to say that she wasn't having fun. Yeah, walking around town together while shopping and chatting while eating fast food were always new and interesting experiences. Oh my god, to have this on my fucking local doorstep, I would give anything. It must be so fun. There was a girl with braids who always raised the mood with her over-the-top antics. Yeah, when Natsume was sitting alone in class and feeling left out, she called out to her from the other end of the room to look after her. Yeah. Yeah, Tomoko too. And standing next to her was the straight man in the comedy duo. I can't handle a girl like a caring older sister. Yeah, she really is, yeah. If anything, she is actually the oldest in her family, so yeah. She often lent Natsume her notes. Oh, that's really good, yeah. And that's actually really quite convenient, because she is literally top in, you know, I suppose the class intelligence rankings. And then a quiet but gentle boy who drew lovely pictures, yeah. Thinking about it, she was thankful to have such a happy environment. Yeah, however, that gratitude turned apologetic. Every time she thought about it, she felt pathetic about how powerless she was. Compared to those kind-hearted friends, she felt dazed, jealous, and sometimes even envious. Oh, no, that is not the way you think. I mean, she has so many good things in this environment. She needs to just appreciate them. She needs to stop worrying and, you know, appreciate everything. was getting harder and harder to tell them the truth. Yeah.
楽しいで
They're
す。
fun.
引っ越してきたばかりの私に初日から話しかけてくれたり、いろいろ気を使ってくれたり
They
して。
really are good friends, seriously. I mean, they're some of the best friends because they don't poke fun at you, they don't turn down, they don't look down on you, they're not bad influences, and they're just really nice people, all of them. They're fun. They started talking to me on the first day I moved here, and they've been looking out for me in all sorts of ways. Yeah.
でも私、それがなんだかみんなに悪いかなって。
But I wonder if that might actually be worse
だ
for
って
everyone.
みんなは私のためにいろいろと優しくしてくれるのに。
The thing about favours like these, I mean, if they're truly kind people, then, you know, they shouldn't be required to, you know, be paid back the favours.
夏美さん。
Natsumi-san. Don't work, it feels she was really a kind-hearted girl. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah. If you actually consider stuff like this, of course you are. You really consider the effects your actions actually have on other people, and it's really good that. So you've been listening to Natsumi's story this whole time, but Natsumi never... Yeah, definitely, yeah. Never said anything bad about her friends or her parents. I mean, to be fair, Tomoe's never really mentioned any of the bad things of her story too. But the thing is with Natsumi's parents, she has so much she could mention, you know? For example, just her parents always forcing her to study. And, you know, obviously the effect it had on her and the effect it will have on her. Yeah, when I say it will, I mean the gas disaster after that. Surely there was someone she could blame for her guilty feelings. Yeah.
だけど
That person being herself, let's be honest here. But things as they were, yeah, the girl was continuing to build up stress. And pain and suffering that could very well explode one day if she reaches her limit. Oh my god, we've seen this, yeah. Tomoe had seen many cases of an earnest child falling into delinquency out of desperation. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously she can't mention that, but yeah. Interesting. So,
ねえ夏美さ
hey,
ん、
Natsumi-san.
友達って自分に何をしてくれるかって打算でなるものなの？
Hey, Natsumi-san, do you think your friends do these things for you out of self-interest?
え、
Huh?
友達と楽しい話をしたり、
Yeah, you hang
遊んだりす
out
る。
and have fun with conversations with your
何かで
friends.
困っていたら手を差し伸べる。
Yeah, if anything was upsetting you, they'd extend a helping
その
hand.
時に見返りを期待することってあるのかしら？
Oh, yeah, and when that happens, do you think they're expecting anything in return?
いいえ、そんなことは。
No, nothing like that. Yeah, and I do find it really quite interesting because you remember, oh my god, that brilliant time in Tokihogushi where we actually saw, you know, Natsumi really get quite mad at Chisato, you know, obviously in her, you know, the state that was less and less sane, but yeah, it really is just quite unbelievable that she's basically predicted the entirety of Kageboshi's problems. Well, one of the problems. The entirety of one of the problems of Kageboshi.
そうよね。
Exactly. Yeah, definitely.
そんなこと 考えたりしないでしょ。
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. They don't think that way at all, do they? No, they don't expect anything in return.
自分がそうしたいからそうして
Yeah,
いるだけよ
yeah, yeah,
ね。
definitely, yeah. They're simply doing it because they want to, and secondly, because they want, you know, their friend to be a happy person.
はい。
Right.
だったら別に相手の行為はありがたく受け取っておけばいいんじゃない
Yeah,
か
in
しら。
which sense, wouldn't it be best to accept their favors graciously?
それに申し訳ないって遠慮されるよりありがとうって言って喜んでくれた方が
Oh, yeah,
き
yeah,
っと
definitely.
友
I'll
達
be
も
happy
嬉しいと
to
思
hear
う。
my friend say thank you instead of feeling apologetic. Yeah, yeah.
迷惑をかけ合えるのは友達の特権なんだしね。
Yeah, yeah, that's the privilege of friendship. You share your troubles with one another.
迷惑をかけることがですか？
Share your troubles with one another. Nazumi's eyes went wide when she heard something she'd never even considered before. They were her friends, and naturally she wanted to do something good for them. But the opposite of that was privilege.
だって知らない人に迷惑をかけるなんて絶対にできないでしょ。
Because you definitely can't bother with strangers with problems like this, right?
ふざけて相手を叩いたりわざとひどいことを言ってみたり
Playfully beating somebody or saying awful
普通
things.
だったら怒られても当然のことが友達にはできる。
Yeah. Normally those would make somebody angry, but that's what something friends
だっ
can
て
do.
それは相手のことが大好きだってことの裏返しなんだから。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. And if it's somebody you really love, they'll turn it around on you.
「それなんとなくだけど
Somehow I
わ
understand.
かります。でも友達もそう思
Oh
って
my
くれ
god,
るん
yeah,
で
yeah,
しょうか？
definitely, yeah. But my friends feel that way too.
そうよ。
Yeah, of
でな
course,
き
yeah.
ゃ友達になろうって
Yeah,
思
yeah,
ったり
yeah,
しない
fair.
わ。
Yeah, if they didn't, they wouldn't be your friends.
むしろ申し訳ないって感じすぎて無理してでも答えなきゃって気を張り詰めてもいい
Oh
こ
my
となん
god,
て
yeah,
な
yeah,
い。
definitely, yeah. In fact, if you're being especially apologetic or struggling to respond to them, it would have made them feel any better. Yeah,
でないと
yeah.
今度は友達でいなきゃって考えるようになってあなたも友達も一緒にいることが辛くなっちゃうわよ。
Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting this because we've seen in so many locations, in so many times, in, for example, Higurashi's, question arcs, and especially question arcs, but answer arcs as well, I suppose, just thinking that you have to do something for a friend, obviously very extreme, because we're talking about murder here, but yeah, the friend group never lasts, because it all ends in tragedy and death. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Tomo is so nice. She really is like a mentor. She knows how to deal with young kids. She really does. And how to improve their life. I mean, it's just so nice of her. She could be doing work at the moment, but, what she's doing instead is just really trying to, I don't know, just make most of her time really completely improve the life of a young girl, really. It really is nice. Oh god, when Tomoe said that, Natsumi suddenly gasped. Is that it? The source of her pain was that she was in a panic, feeling that she had to do something for her kind friends. So if she didn't panic, surely it wouldn't be painful. If she could just get back to her usual pace and interact with them like normal. Yeah, so I really wonder... Yeah.
でも
But even so...
本当に
Is that
それで
really
大
right?
丈夫なんでしょうか。普段通りの私でいて、千里ちゃん、たまこちゃん、
I don't know, use her around Chisato-chan and Tamako-chan.
私の友達の名前なんですが、みんなは仲良くしてくれるでしょうか。
Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, those are my friends' names, but if I do that, will we be able to get along?
そうね。
Good question.
私は彼女たちがどんな子か知らないから、
Yeah, fair, but at
い
the
い加
same
減な
time,
こ
you
とは
know,
言えないけど。
if they're as dear friends as Natsumi, you know, has been talking, of course they will. And yeah, we know they will. They're really good friends. They really, really are. They're just really good people in general, honestly.
Oh. だけど、本当のあなたを知らないうちから、その子たちは仲良くしようって来てくれたんでしょ？
Yeah. However, even if they don't know you deep down, these kids are coming to you and making an effort to get along with you, right?
それって多分、一方的にあなたにこっちへ来いってことじゃないと思う。
Yeah, definitely. However, even if they don't know you deep down, these kids are coming to you and making an effort to get along with you, right? In which case, it's probably not as one-sided as telling them commit. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. That's actually really quite interesting. I genuinely wonder how much, you know, just feeling that Natsumi can actually talk to people and obviously get all of her problems out to other people. When the gas disaster happens, I really wonder how this could potentially change what happens with her. No, this could potentially prevent her getting the syndrome entirely, easily.
その子たちはきっとあなたが重すぎる荷物を背負っているように見えたんじゃないかな。だから手伝ってあげようかってつもりで声をかけてくれた。
So they called out to you saying, "Can I help?" Yeah, they probably have. Yeah.
そう思わない？
Don't you think so?
あ、
Natsumi recalled when she first met the two of them. Sato said, "Yeah, we're friends. I don't know about." Oh yeah, definitely. I couldn't agree more. And she's never going to let her promises down. No way. And we actually really see this in, you know, her friend that had obviously been bedridden. It's just really quite painful to think that, you know, if Natsumi offered, I think it was her blood or something like that. No, if Natsumi offered her blood and obviously was operated so that she could be supported, then yeah, she'd still be alive today. But no, just took too long to decide, really. I mean, it is fucking brutal, that it really is. Tamako said, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, but she was the one holding back. Yeah, she was the one who couldn't speak up. Oh, I think it's just so nice that Tomoe had actually made her realise this. The two of them always left the door open for her. Yeah.
あなたが言うような優しい子たちなら大丈夫よ。
Yeah, if these kids are as kind as you say, it will be fine.
彼女たちと仲良くなりたいって思う気持ち、話せば分かってくれると思うわ。
If you really feel you want to get along with them, they'll understand when you talk to them.
だから思い切って相談してみた
So why
ら。
not try speaking with them?
これから私も頑張るから 今は手伝ってほしいっ
Yeah,
て。
brilliant. Tell them from now on I'll do my best to help out.
それでもまだ申し訳ないって感じるなら語を付け加えたらどうかしら。
If you still feel the need to say I'm sorry, maybe you should add this.
私もみんなのためにできる限りのことをするからってね。
ともえさん。
Tomoe-san. It was strange. Even though she had only just met Tomoe. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, this is somebody that knows. I mean, she has so much experience with dealing with kids. Of course, this would be the case. But, yeah, even though she had only just met Tomoe, her words penetrated deep into her heart. Yeah, her parents and teachers have probably said similar things in the past. But as far as Natsumi was concerned, they spoke coldly. Like they were discussing someone else's business. Oh no, Tomoe cares so much about her people. She really, really does. And I think it's just so good because, you know, they could have just, for example, I don't know, they could have just bumped into each other and then, you know, they could have just walked by. But yeah, it is actually really quite interesting how this conversation developed. It just gradually developed into their lifestyles and then, yeah, them really. It really is quite nice. Yeah, well, not, she doesn't even feel as if her parents can do. Yeah, but strangely, she felt that this one was different. There was no way to be certain, but for some reason she believed in her. Brilliant. I'll give it a try. Yeah, that's so good. And Natsumi saw that in her heart as she lifted her head. Even she thought it was strange how the weight on her shoulders felt lighter and her heart felt at ease. Yeah, interesting though.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you,
Tomoe-san.
Tomoe-san.
え？
Huh?
私、やってみます。
I find it really quite just honourable how Tomoe, she does so much and yet she's surprised when being thanked. I'll give it
う
a
ま
try.
くできるかどうかはわからないけど、頑張って友達に話してみます。
That really is good. I don't know how well I can do it, but I'll do my best to talk to my friends.
ちょっと不安だけど、
Yeah,
言わなきゃ
definitely, yeah.
始まりませんよね。
I'm a little nervous, but if I don't say anything, it will never change. Yeah, what's better, you know, talking to your friends, obviously, having them help you with all your troubles, or, you know, gradually distancing yourself from your friends, becoming a worse person just because of your troubles, really. Like, she's really lucky she has people that she actually feels she can talk to. 'Cause, I mean, I don't know, I'll give a personal example. I wouldn't really feel the same.
No, お世辞じゃないわよ、夏美さん。
No way. These aren't just empty words, Natsumi-san. No, you can apply this knowledge to, you know, the entirety of your future,
もし
really.
私があなたの友達だったらきっとこう言うわ
If。I was your friend, this is what I'd say.
任せなさい。一緒に頑張ろう。
Oh, yeah,
ってね。
don't worry about it. Let's do our best together. Yeah, fair. As she said that, something seemed to get through to Natsumi. Oh yeah, she responded with a radiant smile. Oh, that must be so nice. They will share troubles as friends. The gloomy atmosphere up until this point had completely vanished. Yeah, that's brilliant. Oh, wow. Just then a voice from behind the pharmacy counter called out, "Number 33, Kimiyoshi Natsumi-san." Why is the sound so slow. Oh, I need to go get that.
じゃあ私はそろそろ
Yeah,
行く
she did
わ。
actually. I wonder what she's actually here for. I mean, she's obviously here to learn more about Rena's medical records. I'm actually really quite surprised that she hasn't begun yet. But yeah, I think it's so nice that she could either work or she could like completely change the life of this individual. And I think it's so nice that she has. It really is.
ごめんね。好き勝手に喋って時間もらっちゃって。
Sorry for taking up your time chatting about whatever I felt like. No. I find it really quite interesting. Tomoe always takes up her things so lightheartedly. She never realises just how good she's being. And I think that just really adds to how genuine she is, you know? Pure act from the heart, you know?
いえ、そんなことないです。
No, that's no problem.
またお話
Oh, yeah,
聞いてもら
yeah.
ってもいいですか？
Would it be alright if we talked again sometime?
ええ、もちろん。
Yes, of course.
だって私たち友達でしょ。
Because we're friends, right? I mean, I do think that's a little bit of a weird thing to say to somebody that's like 15, yeah, probably 15 years younger than you, but I mean, if I was in Tomoe's situation, I would not add this layer of things to it, but yeah. That is quite nice. But I suppose this really just gives, you know, Natsumi the feeling that, you know, Tomoe can be trusted, and I don't know, she can be talked to like a friend would be, really. Natsumi nodded with a pleasant smile on her face. Yeah.
じゃあ
Oh, then,
何？
what is it?
すみません。連絡先を聞いても
Oh,
いい
right.
ですか？
Sorry, but do you mind sharing your contact information?
もちろん。
Of course.
ちょっと待ってね。
Oh, that's really quite nice. Yeah, that really is quite nice. So whenever Natsumi feels as if, you know, things are troubling her, she can just give Tomoe a call. Tomoe pulled out a business card and wrote her home phone number on it. Home phone number? Damn. Then Natsumi wrote her phone number down and the two of them exchanged papers.
あ
That's
あ、
really
で
quite
も
nice.
さすがに警察ですってかけたら
Oh, yeah,
ぎょっとされちゃうわね。
But if you tell anyone she's a police officer, it'll scare people.
なんて言ったらいいかな。
So what would be a better thing to say? Just say a friend.
じゃあ図書館の事務員さんでお願いします。
Then just say you're a library clerk.
私本が好きでよく利
Oh
用
my
してい
god, she
ます。
does. Yeah, I like books and read them all the
それ
time.
くらいの嘘はいいですよね。
Seems like a good enough lie, don't you think? It does though, yeah. Tomoe responded sounds good to Natsumi's suggestion. Then Natsumi said thank you once again and bowed before running off to the pharmacy. After seeing her off with a smile, Tomoe turned and headed towards the main office. Oh, right, that's the end. Yeah, it's actually going to be really cool. That was really sweet though. I mean, oh, it's just... It is so nice to think that not only has Tomoe basically prevented a disaster from happening, you know, once gas disaster strikes, but also she's just so fucking nice. Oh, application denied. Oh shit, could this potentially be Natsumi's application to college? I mean, that wouldn't make sense though, because the applications happen in, you know, June, July 1983. I wonder what this is. April 30th, 1980. April? Right. Wonder what this is gonna be. April 30th, 1982, to the Director of Gogura University Hospital. The application for the manufacture and sale on the following drugs has been denied. Ooh. 1. Nomenclator. Product title. Placil. Is that beta? Or why would it be a strong S? Yeah, it's got to be beta. Selective psychotransmitter reuptake inhibitor. What the fuck does any of this mean? What is... Oh. Oh, a system for naming things. Oh, systematic naming of drugs, right. Especially the pharmaceutical drug, right. What is... I feel like I'm really going into a bad rabbit hole here, but... Jesus. Like, I got a little article about, you know, what this actually does here. Can you see that alright? Yeah. Oh, interesting. These are tricyclic antidepressants, right? Tablets a day, Jesus Christ. God. Fucking hell. You must have to have awful life. Oh God, yeah. Interesting. So I'm assuming that, you know, this drug is really quite strong. But at the same time, it can't be that bad because 2 or 3 doses must be taken per day, like best case scenario. Active effect. Psychotropic. I've heard that word before. Psychotropic and anti-panic / anxiety effect. Oh. Psychotropic meaning. Oh, a drug that affects somebody's mental state. Yeah, right. Yeah. End result. Causes target to feel better and more motivated. Yeah, but also causes addiction, I'd assume. Primarily for the treatment of depression and panic disorders, but in addition, those can be used to treat obsessive compulsive neurosis and eating disorders. Yeah, Jesus Christ. So, eating disorders can be treated with a drug that is used for... What the fuck? That's so surprising, like, seriously. God, that really is quite surprising. But being transported to the brain through the bloodstream, it inhibits the reuptake of psychotransmitters within the signal transduction nerves, and also increases the concentration of transmitters in the synaptic cleft of your brain. That's actually really quite interesting. So, if it increases the concentration, then it could, in theory, change like the entirety of things that. As a result, neurotransmission ability is improved, which reduces the user's mental burden and calms their mood. But the only thing is, if you have more neurotransmission, then you actually have more potential. Your brain has more potential to, just think, and more potential to transmit information. Then what if you get really quite stressed? Like, what if you get really fucking stressed and then you have higher neurotransmitters, so you have a higher amount of neurotransmission, so maybe your stress could be a lot worse. And I would just assume because you have more neurotransmission, I mean, obviously it's helpful for when your brain is at a period of, just when you're seriously low. But what if you're really quite high? Like, if you have more neurotransmitters, wouldn't you feel like overly stimulated, I wonder? Reason for ejection. Ooh, right, this is going to be interesting. In case of overdose, symptoms such as severe drowsiness, confusion, hallucinations, and in some patients, oh god, in late clinical trials as well. Late! Jesus. Yeah. In case of overdose, symptoms such as severe drowsiness, confusion, hallucinations, and in some patients self-inflicted harm were identified in the late clinical trial. Right, has Rena had this drug? I wonder. No, hang on a second, the hospital she usually visits in Gokida has denied them, so maybe she hasn't had them in Gokida, but Ibaraki, maybe? Maybe that could actually be the drug she was taking. You remember when... Oh my god, you remember that awful fragment about the, pharmaceutical stuff and her just feeling... Yeah, basically, them completely fucking her life up, and obviously the time where she saw Oyasura-sama. Yeah. Additionally, analysis of the outer components is still difficult at the present time. 5, etc. If submitting another application, analysis of the components mentioned in item 4 and a description of the active effect will be required. Yeah, they need to know everything about the drug before they can implement it. It's interesting that overdose is what the effect was, but at the same time, firstly, they could misinterpret the amount somebody actually needs, and secondly, somebody could just be stupid. What if they're really forgetful as well? Maybe they could, I don't know, maybe they have sort of short-term memory loss or something like that, and then they can just take the drug and then forget that they've taken the drug, take the drug again, and next thing you know, they're dead. Because these drugs are fucking dangerous. I mean, they literally affect the chemistry in your brain. Ministry of Health and Welfare is a pharmaceutical and medical safety bureau. Interesting. So, yeah, I wonder what significance that drug is going to have. The Placin Beta. Right, well, that's going to be everything I'm going to... God, I'm so fucking tired. Oh, my God. It's going to be everything I'm going to need to know. By the way, this Nageki no Mori theme, that's the thing that is actually playing here. This is the Onikakushi opening, I think. It's a beautiful theme. It really is. Right, so it's going to be really quite interesting just to learn everything tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm really quite excited for tomorrow because, ooh. Yep, that somehow doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's going to be really quite interesting just seeing what the hell is going to happen tomorrow. how Rena is going to develop, how our knowledge about Rena is going to develop, what's actually going to be found, and also just like genuinely what the fuck is going to happen. I mean, I really wonder like what Rena is going to do. Secondly, you know, what Natsumi's going to do as well, how her life is going to go, and what the fuck is going to happen to Tomoe. I wonder if anything will. It's going to be really quite interesting, and yeah, I'm really excited just to see how the story is going to develop, honestly. I mean, yeah, there's also... today was actually really quite fun, though. Oh my god, so many things are really quite good today. And obviously, all the things about... I thought the thing about Natsumi was really quite nice. I mean, they did drag on a little bit, if you ask me. But at the same time, I thought it was really quite sweet, you know. Tomoe just completely changing her life. And, yeah, then we have the stuff with Oishi. And, yeah, it was really interesting about the whole Hinamizawa syndrome thing. Because I really wonder if this drug and the... I wonder if they're going to try and use this drug and you know, the evidence they have already about the potential insecurity within Rena to sort of disprove the syndrome. I mean, obviously they don't know about the syndrome, they don't know about what they're disproving, but we do. So that would be really quite interesting if they do actually, you know, get close to doing so. Oh, I think this story really has a lot in offer. I'm really quite excited for, you know, tomorrow, seeing what the fuck is actually going to happen. So, yeah, I really wonder what Rena's going to do. I wonder what her next move is going to be. I kind of get the impression it's not going to be something good. But at the same time, what can she really do? Oh, I don't know. I'm just genuinely surprised about her, though. I want to learn more about what the fuck has happened to her, because, yeah, she is basically, let's just say, insane. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go to bed now. See you guys. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I definitely did. I'm really quite excited for tomorrow.